find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's Bugsy here. Just trying to relax. So let's see, what do I need? I find your lack of cannabis to disturb. Cannabis. Woohoo! So welcome everybody back to my channel. I did some oh, cheers Jezzy, how you doing? Hello Cinnamon, how's it going? My stupid camera freezes up sometimes. I don't know what that's about. Makes me unplug it and plug it back in. Suppose it would be easier if I put it on some sort of switch thing so I could just shut it off and back on. I have like a strip of outlets that has a switch for every USB opening. Yeah, that's what I'm heading for myself, is to smoke some. I'm going to be cutting some roaches or smoking concentrate. I'm out of fresh flower. I needed to go down to the weed store today and get some, but I didn't. I told my dad to pick up my Walgreens. Oh man, I thought I'd lost it. It landed in my lap. Cool. See, it's the oh, so ladies, what temperature is it where you guys live? I was out there in it, taking care of my garden, and every time I got out of the shade into the sunshine, felt like needles was poking in me. Oh. Well, see, that's cold to me. That's like fucking wintertime, wintertime cold. I'm getting snotty. I always get, my nose starts doing weird things when I get my hands busy. If it's not snotty, it'll dry out and be itchy. I'm down to these little bitty roaches now. As far as what's on my tray, I have a bunch more roaches. I need more light over here. Turning that other screen on provides a lot of light, but it also pumps up the heat. I believe that's a plasma TV. It's not exactly thin, it's flat, and in the fact that it's all one width, but it's like this thick, you know what I mean? It's not a flat screen as in completely fucking lay against the wall if I wanted it to. It's not only an inch thick, it's more like fucking 6 inches thick or 8 inches thick. Crazy bird is doing crazy things. Yeah, my birds, well, they're not cage free. They're they're welcome to be pretty much. If they wanted to be cage free, they could be. They have cages that they retire to in the evening, which is their choice. Sometimes the little one stays up with me longer than the big one. The big one almost always goes to bed at about 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening. Chair's magical. Yeah, I'm sure. Michigan would always be cold to me, probably. Even when it's hot to you, it would probably be cold to me. So, been a while since I had any weed out of these squeeze bottles. Roaches. I'm going to have a pretty good size dirty bomber when it's all said and done here. Yeah. Yeah, my both the birds are cage free as much as they want. There's the budgie, and there's the parrot. I never asked to own a bird. I just they kind of chose me, so I'm kind of stuck with them. Oh, it's hot already. I need to turn that back off. I was already feeling radiant heat from it. Oh. If anyone is interested in coming up, I'll post the link on in here. Yeah, I'm cutting me up some roaches right now, preparing to roll a dirty bomber. And I do mean bomber. I'm going to roll a big one. A big one. A big old bomber. A big one. Big old bomber. I may even need to take out some more if this wasn't enough. I don't know. That one was dry. Must have been older. Cut them all up. That one feels nice and greasy on the inside. Nice and greasy. Is that cannabis oil? It might be. I don't know. Yes, you do. You know it is. You got cannabis oil on your fingers. No, I don't. Yes, you do. I can smell it. What the fuck's going on? Why don't you tell me? Are you in my head? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just in your ear. Ah, in your ear. It's happening, magical.
Well, hello, hello, hello. How are you?
Good.
Right on.
Just cutting me up some roaches here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
There's
only
not.
out because I just was too lazy to go today.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong with smoking roaches, man.
I
I
know.
say
I
you
like
never
them.
throw the things away because you never know when you're gonna need them.
I actually like them
Yeah, I
because I
mean,
taste all the different
y-
kinds of weed in one. When I roll up a roach joint, then I start tasting all the different kinds of weed as you smoke
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I like that.
Well, it certainly gets all resined up. That's for sure, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I just took some pictures of my plant today and posted it on Instagram.
Right on. I
Took a
took
picture.
pictures, but I haven't posted them yet.
Yeah, I took some donkey dick pictures.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
snapped pictures, but I didn't go on Instagram yet.
oh yeah. Well, it's the first time I've actually have grown this strain differently in the way
Yeah.
that I've fed it bud boosters and stuff like that, right?
Uh huh.
So I'm gonna know at the end whether or not it's gonna pay off or not because I have done it before and an after comparison, and
Right.
this is gonna be my after. So I'm gonna know after I, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna know whether or not it's paid off
To use
changing it.
the. Yeah.
With the
To
well, I
use
used the
the.
bud booster quite a bit, when with some flour,
Uh huh.
and that apparently adds weight. It adds weights, and it makes your plants bloom sooner.
Mm,
They say. So
I see. I see.
yeah, so we'll see what the heck going on. So you're in Roachville right now yourself, eh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have concentrates.
You
I
got a pile
have
of
shat.
roaches to get you through.
Huh?
You got a pile of roaches to get you through.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
I think my dad's got some flour stash too.
Right on. So when you grow your outdoor, how long does that usually last you for?
Not long enough. But this year we were allowed to grow six plants each, up to 12 plants per household. So
Right.
between me and my dad, I can grow up to 12 at a time.
You gonna grow 12, are you?
Well, I'm having some at different stages is what I'm trying to do.
Or like a perpetual?
Kind of, but not necessarily, because the purple
Hey, John.
pennywise, the hey John, how's it going? The purple pennywise seems to be an autoflower, so when I grow it, it seems to want to just grow up into a straight stick with a big bud, you know.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna shoot straight up, and the taproot's gonna go straight down.
Right. So
I'm not fussy
those
on
being
auto flowers myself, eh?
those being autos though, and coming to bud already. What my thing is, I was wanted more to grow into their place to mature this fall, as far as big plants and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd like to have fucking 8 or better big plants mature all at once this fall. That would be
Well, the
nice.
thing is, if you have 12, right? If any ones you don't want, you can always just pull them. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, and make room to start new ones.
Exactly, exactly. Make room for the ones that are growing, right? Like if I'm growing them outdoor, man, I would make sure that they're at least 8 foot apart, man. And I would grow huge. I'd put them out there about 6 foot, man. That's how you do it. You get them about 6 foot, and then you transplant them outside, and then you watch them go.
Well,
There'll be trees, man.
I'm going to be having a different light this winter inside my greenhouse, so we'll see how that helps things.
Yeah, Hamilton's sending you a light, right?
All right.
The $200 light.
Yeah, the one that the switch don't shut it completely off. That I need to unplug it every night.
Yeah,
The one that
Is that the SP 150 or?
I'm not sure.
Anyway,
I
Bugsy, I
and I
wouldn't let that
particularly I
bother
don't really
you.
care. It's all right. It's all
I wouldn't let
good.
that
I
bother
mean,
you.
him sharing something with me is all good, no matter what it is.
Oh yeah, no, 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 no. I just couldn't believe what it cost to ship the damn thing. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh, I know it. When he said that, I was like, "Good goddamn what?"
Oh man, crooks. But the lights, even though the switch is gone on it, it's still a good light. You just have to switch it from the plug, right?
Yeah, that's what he said. Plug it in
Yeah,
and unplug it each night.
no problem.
Yeah. Basically, what I do out in the greenhouse is extend from sun up, extend it to where I want the sun down to be with the light. So in the
Exactly.
afternoon and evening, the light comes on and I extend sundown.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be different ball game when you get that light. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I had the little one that started blinking. It worked pretty decent during the winter. What locked them up, Cinnamon? The birds. Even like the big bird goes in his cage for the cover to go down, I have to close the door. Otherwise, the cover doesn't hang right. But the little one, I don't even close his doors. I just drape a sheet over his cage when he decides it's time. Half the time, the little one just sleeps when I do. When the lights go off, the lights go off. He don't even cover up much. But he doesn't complain about. God damn, dude, what? Are you jealous? Come here. I'm talking to people here. This is the dirty bomber. It's about I'd say maybe a gram and a quarter of
Resin.
resonated weed of roach weed.
I'm not proud, eh? But when I was a kid, we used to go out front of a bar,
Uh huh.
and we used to go at the side door, and we used to collect roaches that would be on the ground, eh? And then we would take them back and break them down. and roll it up and get high.
Hell yeah.
It
Hell
worked.
yeah.
It worked. It worked.
You know what geocaching is?
I've heard of that.
Yeah, people put like little boxes out in the desert and they stash things, and everybody who finds it puts their name on a little piece of paper in there. And you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
either, they'll
They give
be
you the
like Nick.
location. They give you the coordinates, and you got to find it.
Uh huh.
Right.
I have left half joints inside those boxes before and stuff like that.
Right on. Right on.
Go out and smoke
Yeah.
half the joint and then put it out
Yeah.
and put it in there.
Yeah. That'll be a good find, I'll tell you.
I know. I think someone got very happy the next time
I'm
that was
sure.
looked at.
I'm sure. I'm sure of that. Yeah. Be even happier if they had a lighter. If a lighter with there, some matches.
I fuck yeah. Well, I mean, some of the places I go, they're like they're out on BLM land, so it's like the people are driving out there in dune buggies or four by
Right.
fours anyway. So, it,
Okay. Uh huh.
you know, most of those people carry fire implements in
Hey,
case they get
Kiwi.
broke down in the desert. Yeah, you can always
Yeah,
make a
man.
signal fire.
I'd be afraid to go out in that desert, man, in case I broke down. I'd be afraid of breaking down.
Yeah, but I know where to find water.
And on a hot day, you'd have to find it fast, I would imagine, eh?
Yeah, well, that's where barrel cactuses come into play.
Yeah, well,
Hi,
you know what you're
Kiwi.
doing when it comes to that.
Yeah, I could travel all over this desert living on barrel cactuses. Yes.
A redneck like myself wouldn't understand anything about that sort of thing.
What are you doing up there, bird? Underground water storage tanks. Well, there's above ground water storage ponds where they where they put water out for wildlife. We've literally had deers dying here, sitting by the cement ponds waiting for the water truck to come because they got too stupid to go find water because they got reliant on it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
This is like a cigar size, man. It's a big
That's a
dude.
nice size joint. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's like the size of a what is it? Camel wides,
Yeah.
the big fat ones.
It's a good size. You gonna burn that all at one time?
Maybe.
You'll decide halfway through, eh?
Yeah,
Am
of
am I gonna
course.
burn it all? Am I gonna smoke it? Am I gonna smoke it? No, no, yeah,
Well, see,
yeah.
Kiwi, those were ponds where they were putting out bad chemicals to let the water evaporate off so they could gather up the chemicals. And what it was doing was condensing more and more of the chemicals. And then it broke and started seeping into the groundwater, and people around those ponds were getting sick from those bad chemicals. That's what
Really?
Aaron Brockovich. That's Kiwi brought up Aaron Brockovich giving ponds a bad name, but no. What I'm talking about are ponds out here in the desert where, like, some of the ranchers build ponds, which are basically they dam off a spot in where a wash is, where the water would
For the
flow when it's
cattle.
raining. Yeah, and then it holds water for the cattle. Yes, and you will see wildlife around those as well. Lots of birds
That
drink
makes
there,
sense.
and some deer.
That's cool. I like wildlife, eh? I love wildlife, man. I just hate when people like kill it, you know what I mean? Like kill deer and stuff like that. I'd rather see it saved, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I.
Even these wild hogs, hey, even all of them, I think some of them should live too, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, see what the animal we have here that people consider a wild hog isn't. It's a javelina, which is basically a giant muskrat with tusks. It looks like a miniature wild hog.
Muskrat. Really? A
It's a
muskrat with
javelina, yeah.
horns? Really?
No, the tusks in its mouth.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
yeah. And it's a muskrat
No, it's
from
in
the
the
same
same family.
family.
In the
Yeah,
same
yeah, yeah,
family. Yeah.
yeah. Cool, man.
But people think they're hunting a wild hog and go to eat that. That's something altogether different, you know.
They're that big,
They
eh?
it doesn't taste. I've seen them 3 foot tall, but they're skinny in
Oh,
comparison to a hog. They'll be
okay,
narrow.
okay. So what do they eat? Like they eat foliage and stuff like that?
They love cactus like prickly pear.
Oh, they go for that, do they?
Yeah.
Huh. And that's a protective species, right? Or a protective,
No, you can hunt those and eat it.
yeah.
Yeah.
But they're dying out too, aren't they?
No, not the javelinas aren't.
Oh, okay. Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun, dun.
our deer is protected by a draw, a lottery. Only certain number of people get to hunt deer each year. That's because it's all mule deer here. There is no white-tailed deer here, and
No
whitetail's the
whitetail.
one
We
that,
got whitetail up here, eh?
yeah, the whitetail all over the eastern United States, and people can like hunt them freely because there's so many of them.
I think you got to buy tags for them up here. I'm not sure. I think you have to buy tags for everything up here.
Well, yeah, you have to buy tags, but you don't have to go through a lottery to get to hunt. You just have to buy the tag.
Okay, yeah, yeah. For bears up here, you got to go through a lottery, eh? To
Yeah,
hunt black bear and grizzly bear and that. I think you have to be on a
that
lottery.
don't surprise me. Right, that don't
Well, you
surprise
can
me.
understand bears, eh? There's only so
Yes,
many of them around, right?
yeah, yeah. Kiwi. The only way I've ever been able to eat the javelina was when it was made into jerky.
Jerky?
Yeah, it was
That would
having
be
it
neat.
dried. Having it dried takes a lot of the gaminess out.
Does it taste like ham? Hog? Like ham
No,
side? No.
more
Chicken?
like a
Beef?
beef jerky. More like beef jerky.
Beef jerky, yeah.
It was very much more like deer jerky, beef jerky.
Very dry, gamey.
Yeah, you know what? One of the favorite jerkies I've ever eaten was been buffalo.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Never had buffalo, man. Up here, man, it's just not available like that. If it was, I would know it.
there's a ranch in Oregon that has been breeding buffalo for since before I was a little kid because they have
For
their
food?
restaurant. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about
Well,
a
I think
restaurant down in the States that serves buffalo, but they also breed and they graze buffalo. They
yes,
have a
and
ranch.
they also do They also do a crossbreed they call beefalo.
Oh, really? That'd be
Yep,
interesting.
yep.
That would be very interesting. Well, that Ted Turner, I'm surprised he's not into that stuff because he's the largest landowner in the United States, right?
Yeah, well, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He is one of the largest landowners in the United States. The guy owns tons and tons of farms and ranches.
Yeah, in Montana, the ranch that does it that I know of is in Bend, Oregon, right up near Mount Hood. They have at the ranch by the side of the road. They have their own fucking steakhouse where they sell buffalo steaks, buffalo burgers, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. What's buffalo taste like? Beef?
Quite a bit, much, yeah,
Yeah. Is
yeah.
it gamey as well?
It's more gamey than beef, but it's less gamey than deer.
Uh huh. I don't find beef
They
very
pretty
gamey at all, though.
no,
Not the beef I eat.
no, but well, see, especially being farm raised, what have they eat? They've eaten probably oats.
Yeah, grain, oats,
They
and stuff
probably
like
had a
that.
good, yeah, a good cow's life. You know what I
Until
mean?
the end. Until the end,
Even the
right?
buffaloes have had a good cow's life, right?
Until the end. Until you fatten them up.
Well, and then their dinner.
Yeah. But in Canada, Bugsy, roast beef and roast beef steaks are so damn expensive, man, that people up here, what they buy preferably is chicken.
Really?
Yeah, steaks are so damn expensive up here. You don't see people eating too much steaks anymore, right? A lot of people have gone to eating chicken on barbecues and stuff like that.
Well, there's been a lot of people who've decided that red meat is bad for them as well.
Well, it's nice enough for them to think that it's bad, but I don't need them to think that it's bad for me. I like to decide for myself what's bad for me. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? That's a
yeah,
problem in the world. You get enough people deciding for other people what's bad for them and what's good for them. You know
that
what I
is a
mean?
problem in the world right
Oh, it is. I know it is. Sure. That's why I said it.
now. Ooh.
Yeah, man.
I don't think I've ever had antelope.
No, either have I. I've had bear and I've had moose and I think I might have tried deer, like just plain deer, whitetail, and that's it for me for gaminess. I could have tried some raccoon, but I skipped out on that.
I've had deer, elk, uh, fucking all kinds of game birds. But
And
those are, I
birds,
don't
eh?
see, I won't hunt bird because it's like if you're wasting a shotgun shell to kill this bird, you get these two little bitty chunks of fucking meat off of the
Yeah,
breasts. That's the
yeah,
only place where you're getting any meat.
that's right. Or legs.
Even those that don't have meat on them usually, like in quails and doves.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're too small.
You're not getting anything off those. You're getting the
Yeah,
breasts is the only thing that has enough
that's
meat to
it.
even worry about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear you there. Yeah, I think a shotgun's kind of overdoing it, going for birds. Don't you think?
Well, that's what people
Well,
hunt them with.
for geese and stuff like that, right? But I mean, for like, I don't know. I kind of think to make it more even, it should be like using a bullet. You know, you get it or you don't. You
No,
know what I
but
mean?
you're not allowed to
Or
shoot
you
a
farm
bird while
raise
it's
them.
on the
Or you
ground.
farm raise them, huh?
You're not allowed to shoot a bird while it's on the ground.
Oh, you're
It
not?
has to be
I
in
didn't know that.
flight.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Huh. So it can't
yeah.
be sitting perching in a tree?
No, and it can't be at the water hole.
Okay, it's got to be in flight then, eh? Okay, I never knew that, Bugsy. I never asked, but that's an interesting point that you solved there. Yeah.
And you're probably not going to hit a bird in flight with a bullet.
No, no, you wouldn't. No, not in flight. No. You would have to go shotgun with a buckshot.
Well, it's bird shot. It's dove and quail
Yeah,
load is what it's called.
yeah, little tiny little beads,
Yep.
BBs, little BBs.
Uh huh. Where the buckshot are big BBs.
Yeah, that's true. I heard people, used to load them things up with rock salt and
Yep.
use
I've
them
been
to
shot
fire
with
at
it.
people. Huh?
I've been shot with it.
Have you?
Yep.
Does it penetrate pants?
Yeah.
It goes
It
right
got me
through
on the back.
clothing, eh?
Well, I don't know. It hit me on a bare skin. It hit me on the back of my calf, and I was wearing shorts.
How did that feel?
It stung like a motherfucker, man.
It did, eh? Yeah. Well,
Oh
that's what it's
yeah.
supposed to do.
Yep.
In hindsight,
And
right? That's what it's supposed to
I
do.
deserved it. Yeah, I
You did,
deserved it.
yeah.
There was a bunch of us, and we were fucking in this farmer's field. And we're picking his oranges and fucking having fucking like a water balloon fight, only with oranges.
Yeah.
We were fucking up his field. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to snap a bird's neck. I'd leave that for somebody else. I just don't like to see harm come to animals. I always think if you're going to do that, then you farm them. You know what I mean? But even then, I don't know.
Yeah, but what we're talking about is potential survival skill here.
Yeah, but I'm not really a big meat eater, and a lot of that's got to do with being conscious to eating red meat. You know what I mean?
And here, when when the shit hits the fan, you're not going to be picky, right?
Oh no, not at all, man. You do whatever it takes to feed your family, right?
Yeah.
For sure. Oh yeah, you get really creative when it comes right down to having to eat.
Yep. Oh, it's hot.
Hey, amigo.
Good evening, friend. Viber. Viver.
Even a bit.
Viverben. Yes, cinnamon, exactly. That's the whole point. You got to put them down fast, clean, one shot is, if you can get the one shot drop, that's the best way to do it. But if you ain't that good, be good at tracking and quick at putting them down. But they're like the birds. You ain't got to track nothing. You fucking hit them, they go down. But like I said, I find it to be, unless I was starving, it's more effort than it's worth as far as having me
Well,
something that I won from the earth to have for eatings, for victuals.
yeah, I believe if you're gonna shoot something, you got to eat it. You know what I mean? Like, don't waste it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, don't shoot and waste half of it or nothing like that. That's a sin, man. That's a sin, man. Taking a life and not utilizing it.
right.
Yeah, that saddens me when I see that.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'll be harvesting my plants in about another 7 days, 5, 7
Oh,
days.
right on,
Yeah,
right on.
they're looking really swollen now, right?
Yeah,
I figure in another 5, 7 days, she ought to be complete.
cool.
Bet they're heavy, man.
Maybe I'll. Ooh. I just first thing that popped up when I opened my Instagram was your picture.
Oh, it was, yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah. There's another one in there as well, but that was just to show roughly what the colas were, right?
Mm-hmm. Right on.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that grow.
Right on. Yeah,
I just
looking
want
at
to
the
see the weight now, what I get in weight from it to see if I get an increase
right.
because of these bloom busters, they call them. They're friggin' expensive to use, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Them bloom busters. Like for me, it cost me like what did I pay? I paid like $100 for a little 500 milligrams container. So it better pay off.
Making me redo fucking passwords. I ain't gonna do it right now.
Yeah, I was talking to Dave Gorman earlier, and I kind of got the impression that he has very little to choose from as in the way of nutrients over there.
Uh huh.
Yeah, but like anything
Yeah,
else, you work
but
around it. You know what I mean?
I think their ground is pretty goddamn fertile, and they could get around by using
That's what
some
I'm thinking too, right?
home soil. Yeah.
And maybe spider mites and that might not be a big thing over there. I don't know, right? Or any mites. You know what I mean?
Well, see, there's someone here near me who had talked to me about having an issue with thrips and spider mites.
Really?
But
Okay.
I've been growing outside, but I've been growing outdoors here my whole life.
All right.
And I've never, ever had an issue with thrips or spider mites.
Really?
So, right.
Thrips, eh?
So,
Thrips wouldn't concern me all that much. The spider mites, though, I mean, that would concern me from spreading plant to plant. It wouldn't bother me if it stayed on one plant, but when it starts spreading, to me, that's a no-no.
right.
The thrips, I think you can hose off a lot of that. Hopefully, get a
I don't.
perithrin. Use a perithrin.
I get some bugs on my plants. I have actual jumping spiders that live in the like on
Oh,
the
you
rim
have
of
to.
the
You're
pot of my.
outdoors, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to, man.
like this pot that it shows right here underneath.
Yeah.
I got a jumping spider that puts a web all the way across the rim of the pot. It doesn't actually bother with the plant most of the
Yeah, but
time.
it doesn't feed
Just
off
goes
the
all the way
plant, right?
across. Right. It's
Yeah,
just catching bugs, yeah, that fly through on the
that's
wind.
cool. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with people pay for them type of bugs.
Yeah. Yeah, cinnamon. It, there's people I'd like to hunt, and it's the ones who go hunt down like a sad old elephant from a dying species that they had their handlers corner in a spot where it knows it's about to get shot, and it's just nothing that's got left to do but die. And all they come home with is a foot or a tail to swat flies with. It infuriates me.
Yeah.
What the great white hunter? Yeah.
So what strains are you going to be growing outside? Have you even decided that far, Bugsy? Or
Well, I know what I'm growing right now. I got the purple Pennywise. I got the Sour Dream.
right?
I can't. I can't remember what my two little babies are off the top of my head.
You only just going to grow that, are
But
you?
I got a couple little babies. Huh?
You just going to grow that?
I'm going to keep adding to it, but I don't know exactly
Okay.
what at this point.
So it's going to be
You
perpetual
know,
then, by the sounds of it,
I'm
right?
going to try to get that way a little bit. Yeah.
It'd be a lot easier on you when you water, right?
Well, I don't know. It's all going to be a lot of water because it's hot.
Oh yeah, it's going to be. Yeah. I forgot about that. You're in a freaking desert, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's going to be just soaking up that water. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
you
just
have to
posted
water every
pictures.
day.
Huh?
You have to water
Yeah,
every
I
day.
water pretty much every day. I can skip a day. Like if I skip one here and there, it's okay. But at
I
this
have to
point, but
water.
come
I water my 3 gallon pots. I water 2.5 liters a day for each plant, and that's for 3 gallon, two and a
oh,
half liters.
I basically flood and drain everything every day.
Flood and drain, yeah. With
Yeah.
nutrient? No.
Well, my
Well,
nutrients is I add
you're right
horse
in the
shit.
ground, right?
Yeah, my nutrient is that I add horse shit all the time.
Yeah. That's right. You were telling me that before. Yeah. Well, you say it works, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
It has to work, man. I seen weed growing in a pile of shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally.
Right? Yeah,
It
literally
would be
growing
one
on
of
a
the
pile of
best
shit.
places in the yard if I was next door in our other property.
Yeah,
It would be the
yeah,
best. I would just grow it right out of the pile
yeah, yeah. I
because the
believe that,
pile's
man.
on our other property. Yeah.
Yeah, people don't realize it'll grow pretty well anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Even twisted
And what
roots, he grows his in like almost sand, right?
I have grown them in almost pure sand before by giving them nutrients, basically a hydroponic.
Yeah, it's yeah, that's like hydroponics, hey,
Yeah.
like doing cocoa instead of using cocoa, you're using sand.
Yeah.
All it needs is nutrient, that's it. But you'd use a whack of nutrients, though, eh? Doing that out in the desert.
Yeah.
I don't
What
think I'd want to do that.
anytime I use nutrients, basically I'm using some kelp stuff made of kelp.
What's the soil like where you are outside?
The what? The soil?
Yeah,
Well,
like where you are outside. Huh?
for one, I'm growing inside of a area that we used to keep horses in, so it's a well fertilized area.
So it's very
It's
lush,
fertile to grow. It, the particular little pen area that I'm in, yes, is has the potential to grow very lush.
right on.
Right outside of it, it gets has the potential to have weeds get lush during rains. But right now, there's a bunch of dead weeds, and it's dead.
Yeah.
Looks like a fire hazard desert, you know.
Yeah, you were saying there's like even cactuses are starting to dry up so much to where they can catch fire, eh?
Yeah, oh yeah, the cactuses have caught fire in the last few years. But the one thing that's bad is that when cactuses are in like a forest fire out here, like a desert fire,
Right.
the cactus's needles will burn, and they'll burn the needles off. And the needles are like the leaves here. That's how they respirate, you know,
Okay.
how they breathe out their CO2.
Right.
So with all the needles burn off, they can't respirate anymore. They will die.
Because they're all full of water, right?
Right. The body is all full of water.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And that protects it.
Right.
Well,
But
that's
the
all it
needles
can do to protect it.
Yeah, but the needles just burn away because they're
Right.
hard. You don't want to mess around with cactus needle, especially
No.
one of those, the big
Are
saguaro.
they barbed?
It, no, the saguaro's not barbed, but what the saguaro has is quite long, straight, hard needles.
Oh, great
The
for
the
sewing.
yeah the native tribes around here used them for sewing
Oh, yeah, I guess they could for beads
specifically.
and that, eh?
Well, for sewing their clothes and shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so. Yeah, yeah. Right on.
But I mean, they would use bone needles a lot too. But the fact is, they could find needles almost anywhere they went because of cactus.
Yeah, you
Now
could
the
use them in
barrel
your arrows,
cactuses,
right?
huh?
Use them in your arrows.
Well, the cactus needles not particularly. What I could do with the like a needles from a saguaro, I could make blowgun darts out of if I wanted to.
Oh, yeah?
Now the ones that are hooked and have a barb on the end, those are the ones that you can open up and get water out of. Those are the barrel cactuses. You do not want to get caught by those needles because you'll rip your flesh pulling away from it.
Okay.
Same with the cholla, the jumping cactus. It has
Hmm.
barbed needles.
Okay. You don't want to get grabbed by that either, right?
No, I've got it in the arch of my foot. I've got it in the palm of my hand. It ain't nothing nice. The
Is that
jumping
right? Yeah.
cactus, yeah, it's because it'll be falling off the cactus and be here and there and everywhere around the cactus. And you won't realize you're stepping on it or grabbing it
It's like stepping on a
football
needle.
will roll up right next to it. Yeah, football will roll up next to it, and you'll grab it and get it in the palm of your hand or whatever.
Really, not to play around with,
Right. If you look up on the internet, teddy bear choya.
Well, I
You'll
wouldn't
see
play
what
with
I'm talking
cactuses
about.
anyway. I mean, nothing comes good with playing with cactuses, right? But I mean, if you had to survive and you had a knife on you, then by all means, right?
Barrel cactus is the one to do.
But if I didn't know anything about anything, I would start going after any cactus, thinking
Yeah,
that it
well,
could.
they are all water bearing, but they don't all taste good. That's for sure. And the big ones are protected, and they don't taste good. The little ones are not protected, and they taste like a watermelon rind or like an unripe watermelon.
Really? Wow.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
How's
Dave.
it going, Dave?
I'm all right. Just listening to you guys.
How the hell are you?
I'm all right.
My
Doing
birds
good.
are squawking.
Great.
What are you guys
Cinnamon's
talking
been
about?
talking
Eating
to us in the
cactuses?
chat.
Can't be
Yeah,
that
we were
fucking desperate
talking
for
about
food.
eating cactuses.
You can't
For
be that
survival.
desperate.
No, that was for water.
What's
For
up,
It was for
Cinnamon?
water.
Go suck the juice out that
It was
cactus.
about eating it to get the water out of it.
I once seen Steve-O on Jackass try and eat a cactus, and that did not work out well.
He
It
probably
worked
tried
about as
to
well
eat
as you think it would.
choya
Yeah.
cactus or something.
Oh, it
They
was a
gave
big
him one with
spiky ass
needles all
fucking.
over it. Yeah.
Yeah, it would look
Yeah, nothing
exactly like
good
the type of
comes of
shit
that,
you
man.
would not want to fall onto.
Nothing comes good of that. That's for sure.
Oh, I'm gonna drink it. I was reading an article on Reddit, and some guys are trying to innovate some kind of new super tank, for the army, for the military.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
What's so super about it is, what's so super about this tank is it has a suspension, like a proper ass like suspension, like what you get in the car.
Wow.
Well, a lot of people don't know what that means. Like I play a lot of like fucking I'm interested in tanks.
Is that
What that
pistons,
means is
struts, or
if a tank has an ear suspension, like what you get in the car, that means a tank can create its own elevation and its own depression. Like usually one of the things that limits a tank is, its ability to aim its gun up or down.
I would
Right.
imagine the suspension system though is hydraulic, no?
Yeah, some kind of air hydraulic or oil hydraulic shit going on in there.
Yeah.
But now it's like you're able to use it, like, and one of the things holding the military back from using suspensions in tanks is to wear out real quick. You can't like have a tank in the field and the suspension breaks down and then the whole tank doesn't work because the suspension doesn't work.
Yeah, you don't want them in the garage all the time either, do you?
Yeah, so in the military way of thinking is less bolts and less nuts and stuff that can fall out of it, the better.
Oh,
So they don't want to put a suspension there. They're just like, the soldiers get used to it rocking around. They don't give a fuck, and they don't.
No, they don't. As long as it
Well,
goes.
if you could have a suspension in a tank, you could literally have a whisper quiet fucking tank that'd be able to, quickly drive across a field of whatever.
I think with technology nowadays, I don't think stealth plays a really big part of things. You know what I mean? Because they can detect where the hell you are easily nowadays. Do you
Is
think
that
it really
what they
comes
made
to
Steve-O
whether
eat?
it's stealth?
No, it looked more like that one. It was like a little one you'd buy in a store, but it was more like this, the really spiky one. I think when they went in the store, they probably picked out the one with the most spikes on it. Said, here, eat that one.
So do you think like it pays off to be stealth nowadays in the 21st century?
Well, it's not only that the tank would be more stealthy because, it would make less noise as it's moving. One of the drawbacks in tanks has always been its ability to shoot up or down. Tank battles were literally won and lost on the fact that a tank could not shoot like 2 degrees higher or 2 degrees lower. Like what was it? There was a battle it was a wee bit before my time, but there was some tank battle in I think Kuwait or Iraq or something. It started off the whole Gulf War, where It was the Iraqis were, I think it was the Iraqis were hovering around the border of some other country, Kuwait or something, and they were trying to invade. I can't remember. I'm probably fucking this up completely now. I'll tell you. It's not really important.
Oh, go ahead.
The important part is Iraq, when they were going to invade Kuwait, I think it was, they hid all their tanks in a ravine, you know, in like a gully.
Right.
And that turned out to be a fatal mistake because they got discovered by the Kuwaiti army, I think it was. And they found 20 fucking Iraqi tanks hiding in a crater. They were like, get fucking tanks out there quick to challenge and make sure they don't move forward. And it turned out to be pretty fucked up time for the Iraqis, because what the Iraqis didn't realize is, and this is where the gun depression comes in. They couldn't shoot up high enough, and the Kuwaitis could. They could shoot down perfectly. Yeah. Right. So basically, they were getting shot at and blown up, and they weren't able to shoot back at all. Now, if their tanks had some kind of suspension, they could lower the back half of the suspension, raise the front half, and they'd be able to shoot straight up in the fucking space. Yeah. So that you get me, that shit wouldn't have happened if they had suspension on the tanks.
Well, if you look at, have you seen the new tanks, the type of tanks countries are coming out with? I mean, YouTube, it displays some of them. They're amazing, some of these machineries, you know, tanks, and what they can do and what they're capable of.
They look space age, some of them, yeah.
They do. These French tanks and these German tanks, they're something else. I'm telling you, like they go fast. They can shoot fast. You know, you got two people that are loading the guns, and
they don't have two people.
Automatic and that, you know.
Yeah, it's an auto loader. It's an auto loading tank. Yeah. Basically, like they'll load it up with like 5 shells, and then tank can literally boom, exactly, like a handgun. Boom.
It holds like 26 shells or something like that, eh? Like it holds a whack of shells.
It's called an auto loader. Those things actually have to be. They have to be sitting still to fire as well. That's not really well known.
Oh,
they can move. They can fire when they're moving.
Okay.
Well, it can move. It can move. But what the problem is they can't reverse, because the shells, when it fires, boom, the shell of the what is it called? The tank shell. The casing for the shell that pops out the back, just like the shell. Pistol. The casing for the tank shell pops out the back of the tank, so they can't reverse while they're firing. Because if they do, they're going to get stuck in that shell. It's kind of weird, but like the shell can come popping out the back of the barrel of the cannon, and then get basically pushed back into the back of the cannon by the tank reversing and forcing the shell back in there. So then that'll fuck their whole tank up.
Huh.
It's a little flaw they don't think of when they're building these military weapons. There's always like flaws built into it. You can't have a fast tank that's heavily armored, because
you go with that's right. You get speed against armor, and then you got fuel. You know what I mean? You got to carry so much fuel, but how do you carry that fuel safely?
It was the Russians that really mastered that shit. The Russians were the ones that mastered the heavy tank first. They did all that shit, and the French are always light tanks.
There were no dummies when it comes to warfare.
Yeah, the French are always fans of like. The Russians are fans of like take as many hits as you can, and the French are always fans of take 0 hits. Take 0 hits, avoid them, stay out of the range.
The French make good weapons too, you know.
Yeah, but they don't make armored weapons. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the French are more stealthy. They try and they have a different way of attacking. Like they have different tank tactics altogether. Yeah. The French tried to like use tanks like cavalry, like a quick fucking force to rush in somewhere, blow the fuck out of something,
right? They don't want to repeat steps from World War II, right?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of military tactics and stuff. What's a tank really? But like I just said, cavalry, something you can send in quickly, blow the fuck out of a lot of stuff. But what else can a tank do other than blow the fuck out of stuff?
Yeah, but warfare's changed, with a lot of these countries. You know what I'm saying? So you're not going to go into China riding on a tank, are you? You're not going to go Russia riding on a tank.
Be honest with you, warfare has not changed that much. People think like, the next war is going to be a cyber war. My hole it is. The minute they turn off the lights, what are they going to do? They're going to turn on the tanks.
And the next war is going to be a nuclear war, man.
No, I doubt it. Highly doubt that.
Well, I hope you're right.
Well, I think we know enough about nukes that setting one off is as bad for you as it is for me. Like I'm hardly going to blow you up, knowing that I'm going to blow myself up along with you.
But if it blows up, let it blow on your side of the Atlantic than mine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And China would know the lessons of don't fuck around too much more than anyone would, because they were right beside Japan when those fuckers got blown the fuck up.
They saw exactly what a nuclear weapon does firsthand.
Yeah.
And that's nothing
Problem
compared
with-
to them nowadays.
Yeah, the problem with that now, though, is I don't think anyone wants, like, what's the point in having all these nukes? No one wants to let one off the chain. Who wants to see a nuke?
Yeah,
go
but they're
off, really?
building them as fast as they can between the States and between Russia.
Yeah,
They're
it's
building them
pointless,
as
though.
fast as ever.
Stupid. It's pointless.
It is. It is.
Never going to use one. Never going to use one. It's just a threat. It's like making snowballs and putting them on your wall. It's like a threat to the
Well,
kids.
it's like I'm going to fire my
snowballs.
5,000. It's like I'm going to fire my 5,000 warheads at you, and it's like, oh yeah, well I'm going to fire my 10,000 warheads right back at you. You
Yeah, and
know?
all you really need is like 4. That's it, 4, and then the planet's fucked.
Well placed. All you need is them well placed, and that's it. Boom.
Yeah.
Things will never be the same.
If some country seriously wanted to fuck the whole world up, literally, all they would have to do 4 nuclear weapons: Washington, London, Hong Kong, or somewhere in Japan, and I don't know. Let's say some random place. Just insert fear, like it could happen to anyone. Let's nuke Hawaii as well, and that's it. The world would change. I think everyone's stance on nuclear weapons would completely change. Everyone's stance on nuclear energy completely change. No one would want it anymore. Everyone would be like, get that shit the fuck out of here. Too many people died because of it. Is Bugsy gone? Bugsy disappeared. He's frozen or something.
Yeah, he's frozen.
I'm here.
You're
You're
frozen.
here in sound, but not in body.
Yeah, you're stuck picking your eye.
There you go.
I was putting M&Ms in my mouth.
Ah. M&M's.
What kind of M&Ms? Peanut M&Ms?
Oh, I love peanuts.
Peanut butter.
Oh, they're
Peanut
good.
butter M&Ms.
Oh, they're
We
yummy.
don't
I can eat.
have those.
They're yummy.
I can eat them with my
Reese's
teeth
Pieces.
out.
I grabbed a pile of them from Costco, man.
They're
had
kind
a
of like
big
that, but they
pile
have
of them.
chocolate too.
I hate having, I don't like having a lot of snacks.
Do you guys have
I
Costco
don't
over
eat too
there
much.
in Ireland, Dave?
No.
No.
We've a place that's similar. We've a thing called cash and carry,
Okay.
where you just kind of go in and buy shit at bulk, but you need to
Buy
be a
everything.
member.
Okay, yeah, it's the same thing then.
Yeah. Well, you need to be a member. Like it's meant for shop owners, so they can
Right.
buy
Yep.
a shitload. You can go in there and buy all the bubble gum and biscuits and tea
Yeah,
bags.
you buy
need
a
and
box
put
of
them on your
bubble
store
gum
shelf.
rather than buying a bubble gum.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's cool, man. At least you got something to go to, like good selection, right?
Well, they just sell food and stuff.
Right.
I never go in there. I'm not a member. Fuck off. Again.
Okay, you don't eat it then, eh?
I'm a member of Costco.
I am as
You
well.
remember
Same type
Costco?
of thing.
And how much does that cost?
Yeah.
50 Canadian
Yeah,
$50
something like that.
a month
Canadian.
or a year.
for a year.
Yeah, what? For a year. And what's that entitled to do?
Entitles me to go into the store and shop.
Yeah, but what? Do you have to show a card or something when you go in?
Yep.
How do you know you're a member?
You got to show a card.
And what do you get to buy in there that's worth paying $50 just to go into the store?
You get to buy things that are in bulk. You get to buy things that are unusual and not sold anywhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Right? Just the fact
And
that
did
they
it-
sell stuff that you can't get anywhere else is enough. You know what I mean?
The stuff they're selling in bulk, is it marked down because it's in bulk? Yeah.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. They're expensive. They're not cheap.
Well, I could walk into any
You
store
go
and
in
buy
there,
50
you're walking out
bottles of water.
$300, $600. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I also have a credit card through them.
MasterCard, right?
Visa,
Yeah.
I believe.
No, they don't have Visa.
I
MasterCard.
don't, here.
Oh, you're not going to show your credit card on
No, it's
stream,
a
eh?
Visa.
That's bad.
They have Visa. They don't have that in Canada, for crying out loud.
Cover up your numbers. If you're showing that card, cover up your numbers. Otherwise, I will get your details.
Yeah, they don't have that in Canada.
See,
Isn't
it
that
says
something,
Visa
eh?
on that side. It says Visa on that
Yeah,
Yeah,
side.
it's Visa, man. Yeah, it's MasterCard here
And
in
that's
Canada they use.
that's my Costco card on
You
the
got
Yeah,
a
that's-
picture of
that's-
you on your credit card? That's weird.
Yeah, that's a Costco card.
Why is there a picture of you on there?
That's because it's also my membership card.
Oh.
Yes.
Have you ever walked into Costco, tried to shop, and someone said, I don't think that's you in that ID?
Then you go, oh, yeah?
Yeah, because
What
they'd
are
be
you
like,
gonna
fuck
do
you
about
too.
it?
Yeah, exactly. What are you going to do about it, you fucking store cop? Piece of
Yeah.
shit.
No, but that's the one good thing they pride themselves on is service. So you get good service when you go there as well.
Yeah, that store was in the movie Idiocracy.
Oh, it was, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was like, did you ever see Idiocracy?
No.
Okay, well, it's like the future, and America has continued to decline the way people have always said it has. Like, and in the future, they're all kind of retarded, to be honest with you. There's no better way to put it than that. They're all fucked in the head, right? And this one guy, he's frozen in our time. He's completely average in every way. But because everyone's so fucked in the head in the future, now he's the most intelligent man in the world, even though he's completely fucking average. Right, so the whole movie's about but because he's intelligent, right? Now here's the kicker. Because he's really intelligent, and they are so fucking retarded in the future, everyone's retarded, like borderline retarded, what we consider retarded. They really are.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks he's fucking dumb because they're all too dumb to understand he's smart. Yeah, so they're all like talking to him, like when he's talking to them, he'll be explaining to them something simple like how we water crops, right? Because they're fucking dumb in the future. No, they've kind of like morphed into a bunch of idiots where they stopped watering crops with water and started watering crops with like soft drinks and stuff. Yeah, because they don't know any better. Yeah, so he's in the future now. He's explaining to them why they should water crops with water and not soda. And they're all like, why is this guy dumb? He's retarded. You're gay. They're calling him like, they're saying stuff like, you sound like a fag. Kind of like that to him. Because he's talking with a normal accent. They all, in the future, they all talk with like a kind of retarded sounding accent, to be honest with you. Like, imagine the way you hear a person that you think is dumb. The way they talk. They kind of talk like, what's that over there? That's the way they all talk in the future. They talk like fucking idiots. But when he talks like a regular person, they think he's talking like an idiot. Because he's different. It's a really good movie. It's very funny. It's very funny.
I like it.
Yeah. And
There's
there's like
the guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine is the president. The black guy from the
Terry Crews.
deodorant commercial. Yeah,
the
Terry
president
Crews.
of America is like the president of America is like an ex-professional wrestler / porn star. And he's now the president of America. It's just kind of like, it's made by the guy who makes Beavis and Butthead, and it's kind of like taking the piss out of America if like, everyone with low intelligence was to keep breeding more than people with any form of intelligence. Basically, in the future, everyone's just fucked.
The dumbing down has really occurred.
Yeah. And it explains it in the movie in a funny way, like the stupid guy who's always fucking jumping his jet ski over fucking, buildings and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's having like hundreds of kids. He's having hundreds of kids. And then like the smart man and the smart woman, they're both lawyers. You see them, they're like kind of clinically depressed, both of them. They're in their 40s. They can't have a kid. They're trying and they're not able. So they don't have any kids at all. And then it goes like 150 years later. And then you see all the dumb people running around fucking setting themselves on fire. Oh yeah, one of the TV shows, a guy's watching a TV show and it's called How My Balls. It's like Jackass. It's separate. It's just this one guy.
It's called How My Balls.
Yeah, How My Balls is a guy just walking around and someone runs out of nowhere, spontaneously just kicks him in the balls. bang, and he falls down like, my balls. And everyone's watching, it's very funny. And then the next episode will be something exactly the same, like he's the guy standing on an elevator and someone runs in and kicks him in the balls. It's just kind of funny.
Ugh.
There's a big, like, your man that directed the movie kind of created a big world.
Hmm.
And Costco's in it anyway, right? And Costco is no longer Costco. Now it's like a giant, like, city or something. There's subways and stuff in Costco going through Costco. And it looks kind of, to me, in the movie, it looks kind of like a shanty town, kind of, you know, big, with big shelves, big, huge shelves. But on the shelves was apartments instead of stuff.
Didn't Jessica
people-
Simpson play in the Costco one as well?
Costco. I don't know who Jessica Simpson is. Oh, wait, no, I think I do. She's the hot blonde one.
Yeah, the hot blonde,
At least
exactly.
At least she used to be hot and blonde. I don't know what she looks like anymore.
Nah, I don't know. I never seen her for a while.
Hey, Idiocracy, anyway. You like funny movies? See Idiocracy. Very fucking funny. It's one of those films that didn't really get promoted a lot, but it was insanely funny.
Cool, I'll have to watch that.
Yeah, it was like a hidden gem or something.
Mm.
At least I always thought a lot of people seen it. I didn't know it was so like hidden away. People didn't know about it. It's not even that old. It
I
was
thought
only
a
made
lot
in
of
like
people seen it
2002.
too.
It's only made in 2002. It's one of the Wilsons is in it as well. Not the blonde Wilson. What the fuck is his name? You know Owen Wilson? Owen Wilson.
Yeah.
Crooked nose,
Yeah,
blonde
that's the
hair,
blonde one.
ugly fucking dude. It's
Yeah.
his brother. His brother is in Idiocracy.
Oh, he's into acting as well?
Yeah. No, he's a famous actor. You'll recognize him most likely when you see it.
His brother.
Yeah, his brother. He's pretty
Oh,
famous
yeah.
too. You know who his brother looks like? He reminds me of the guy who played Mulder in X-Files. Kind of looks like him.
Huh, I haven't seen that for a while.
Anyways, check out Idiocracy. You never see that. I guarantee you'll get a laugh or two out of it.
And even if you have, but it's been a long time, it's a funny
Yeah,
fucking movie.
it's a funny fucking
I
movie.
like
Exactly.
movies that make me laugh.
Oh yeah, when he goes to jail, right? Like when your man, the smartest guy in the world, is going to jail in the future because he has no money to pay for the shit he got, right? They give him an intelligence test, right? And the intelligence test, I swear to God, is one of the funniest things. It goes, if you have 2 buckets and one bucket holds 5 liters of water and the other bucket holds 3 liters of water, how many buckets do you have? Man just goes, 2. Goes, correct. Like that. It was fucking mostly all laughing at that. It's like one of those kind of like
Jesus Christ.
it's trying to be confusing, but it's not even slightly confusing. You have 2 buckets. One holds 5, one holds 2. How many buckets? Like 2.
Like a gotcha question that ain't getting very gotcha about it.
Yeah.
So, Dave, on a scale to 0 to 10, how would you rate your weed?
Compared to other Irish weed I smoked.
No, well, I guess, yeah, compared to the best of what you've had.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Out of 10. The best weed I smoked. It's not the best I've ever smoked, but it's definitely like an 8. Compared to other Irish weed I've bought. I paid for 8.
Uh-huh. So how much would you pay for what you have now on the market?
€50 for 2.5 grams.
And would that be a good deal considering the quality of the weed in that?
Oh yeah, it's a good deal considering the quality.
Right.
Yeah,
Huh.
100%. I'd be happy paying for that. That's what I'm saying.
Huh, good.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Right on.
Densed up nicely as well. It's kind of like fluffy and shit for the first couple of days, but once it's dried out and cured a little bit, densed up nicely.
Yeah, when it dries, it'll tighten up a bit on you.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, you can't go by that when you're when you first start drying.
It's common over here, man. It's common for you to go out and buy 2 grams of weed and get shit with seeds in it that's still fucking wet. barely dry, not cured. Like, and it's been fast dried as well.
I'm
Fast dried.
surprised nobody's got
Machine.
shot.
Well, like people over here take it
Dehydrator.
because that's all you can get. Like people here don't know any better. To be honest with you, I didn't know any better till I was hanging around you guys, seeing the quality of weed you can get and learned how to grow it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I started to understand, like, what the fuck? The shit we're getting here is garbage. We're paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're paying through the nose as well. I mean, like, we're paying easily double what you guys are paying for the same.
That's
I mean,
not
for
fair.
worse. For worse. For worse. Sorry. Worse.
Mhm.
Hey, what's up, Jazzy?
Yeah, I know. Hi, Jazzy. I know
I was
what
going to come
you
back
guys
last
are
night, but
going
I was
through
tired
because
after eating food.
that's exactly the way Arizona always was when I was growing up. That's why I have felonies for marijuana. Is because Arizona was the way Ireland is now. You know, and maybe a little worse even. Because I did get felonies, shit that it's not just a fine. It's
I
it's not
guaranteed
just
it
a
was worse,
misdemeanor.
Bugsy. There's nothing worse than the American jail laws. I mean, what? How much time did you do for getting caught with weed?
Federal law, isn't it?
The longest time I ever did was 9 months in county jail. My brother did 3.5 years in state prison.
For,
3.5 years, goddamn. You bang
playing
anyone?
with
You get
weed.
banged?
That was not for marijuana.
What was that for?
That was for methamphetamine.
Ooh.
But
I hear there they really throw the hammer down for that.
Smoking the meth.
yeah.
Was he making
Well,
it or
see,
buying it?
that was yeah. It
Ah,
was, yeah.
making it. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Up here they blocked all the sinus medication and all that, Sudafeds and all that. They've all got them all behind the counter now.
Yeah,
You
they're
gotta
in
ask
locked cabinets and shit.
Yeah, they won't sell any more than 4 at a time and things like that, right? Like, I don't know how much you can make from one box, but shit, I mean, that's going a bit far, isn't it?
It's
Like, what's the high from it? Like, is it like a what's the high compared to? Is it like acid or?
the high from crystal meth.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, it's not like
it's
coke.
just it's being wired. It's completely awake and wired to the point where you need something to fidget with.
Fidget?
You will start fidgeting if you ain't doing something.
Is that right? Eh?
I heard of a guy telling a story when he was on crystal meth, or well, just meth. Usually call it meth.
Mm-hmm.
He was on about he did meth for 13 days straight, and all he did for 13 days straight was do meth and jack off. I mean, like constantly. He would just constantly jack off for 13 days straight.
Oh, really?
He said it was hell. He was tortured. He said, but he couldn't stop jacking off. And this is for 13 days.
Wow. Too bad he never had help with that, eh?
I don't know. He seemed like he was pretty sure he didn't want anyone in there with him. Like he wanted to just do meth and jack off for 13 days is what the way he acts.
Wow. Hi, Jesse.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to the conversation, Jesse.
Hello.
She heard people jacking off talk.
Yeah,
She's
talking
like,
about jacking off.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Did you hear? Did you hear Junie Pie the other day said that he has to bust a nut 10 times, like in 1 week?
No.
1 week.
Never heard that.
All by himself. He ain't doing nobody.
You ain't doing nobody and busting a nut?
Yeah, he's just whacking off 10 times a week.
That's
he
Wow.
claims
that's
he
too
only does
often
it
for
That's
by
excessive.
yourself.
once a
Yeah.
day.
That's excessive.
Once a day if you got the time.
Well, that's
Sometimes
more
I'm
than
too
once a
tired.
day.
I'm too tired. I can manage
Once
like
a
Well, that's what
day.
I'm
5
saying.
times
If
a
he's
week at
going
most.
10 times in 1 week, he's doing it more than once a day. He
He's
was
wasting his seed.
tripping out.
Wasting
Yeah.
it.
That was
Yeah, that's
weird.
Yeah.
you're making yourself. That's sleep medicine. Stop
We
it.
got a saying over here. We got a
That's
saying.
taking your sleeping pills in the daytime.
We got a saying over here.
Yeah.
It goes like this: you only get a bucket and a half.
Ew.
I don't
Bucket and a
believe
half.
that.
Yeah, nah.
What do women talk about, Jesse?
Yeah, Dave. Prove it.
They
Oh, we
talk
talk.
about the same sort of thing.
Prove it. How
I'm
about
a
the
dirty
bucket, man?
bitch, so I talk about all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, Jezzy don't mind.
No bars held, eh?
Pretty much. Yeah, I don't give a shit usually. Because sex is sex. Like,
As long
everybody
as we
has
ain't
sex.
talking shit about her,
Well, you could do that too. I'll just
I won't
pop up and
tolerate
say,
that.
bitch. That's so funny. And is he froze on you guys too? Bugsy is like froze on mine.
Me,
Yeah, he's
I
frozen.
Yeah, you're
keep
froze again.
freezing. I'll just leave it on here for a while.
That's how I feel though. I don't see
Mm.
the point in being shy to talk about things when everybody like curses and says swear words, and everybody has sex, so it's not that big of a deal to talk about. That's the kind of person I am. Just is what it is. Everybody does it.
Okay then. Well, honestly, I don't think Junie can get it up 10 times a week. He's lying. I think he's lying. He's just trying to like pretend like, yeah, 10 times a week, probably more, probably 20 times a week, 2 times a week max.
I don't know. I
Just
think
all he
when
can get
guys
it up.
hit a certain age, they get like, they get like really back in their sexual mode.
No, he drinks too much.
You think?
Yeah, if he's drunk every night of the week, how's he going to jerk off every night of the week if he's drunk?
Who's this?
Junie
Dude
pie.
we know called Junie Pie.
Oh,
Junie Pie. Yeah.
Uni Pie.
He's supposed to be a friend, but he's not really. He's a dick.
Dave's mad at him right now. If you can tell.
Yeah, I can tell I'm not very impressed at all.
Junie Cry. Junie Winger
Really?
Pie.
Junie pie. He's the guy that comes in my streams all the time. And he just likes to get drunk
And passes
crazy.
out while her stream is live.
Yeah.
Act
Sitting
like an
there on his
asshole.
camera, passed out. He sits there and
Yeah.
Calling
passes
people
out,
names.
like laying back.
Randomly insulting people in the comments, like some Junie Pie would do. You see, like, Cinnamon's in the comments. Junie be like, fuck you, Cinnamon, you bitch, for no reason. And like, he'd sound like he means it. And then he might harass Cinnamon for like 2 hours. And see, I remember he used to go after what's fucking Yukon Ann all the time. Canadian bitch. You're a Canadian bitch like Yukon Ann. Out of nowhere for no fucking reason. Yukon Ann never used to fuck with him, really.
Yeah.
No more than anyone would. But he'd just go after her all the time.
Yeah, it's because she
he
would
get drunk.
react to it.
Yeah, but he'd get drunk and that's why he'd do it.
Yeah,
Get
he
drunk and
likes
he'd
to
be
fight
like,
with
"Fucking
people for
bitch."
no reason.
Not me though, he licks my hole.
Lick your hole. What the?
He licks my hole. I don't he wants to get in my back pocket. He's not getting in there though.
He wishes he had a band, and he wants Dave to be the tambourine man.
He wants me to be his best friend.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Run a soundboard or what? Is that what he wants you to do?
No, he just wants me to be his friend. He's too much of an
You do
asshole.
have the best
Can't
sounding
be his
mic, you know that? You have a rocking. You
It's just
have
like
your
a
mic
mono.
dialed in. Yeah.
Because we're the best friends.
Who does, Dave?
Yeah.
Because it took him
Dave
6
has
months
his
to
mic.
get that
You
microphone
use your
right.
phone, Dave?
Oh, look, Jesse trying to
But
fucking bash me.
Do you use your phone to
To your
communicate
face,
with the
yeah.
internet or no?
Who, me?
What,
I use
Because
a
Magical?
computer.
you said you had a good phone, right? That's why I was wondering if you use your phone.
No, I use my PC. I'm talking to you through a studio mic right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
Jizzy has like a popcorn machine she calls a laptop.
Bitch. Is that
I
what
have
it
a
sounds
laptop
like?
as well.
It used to. Doesn't sound bad right now, but it used to sound like it was a popcorn machine.
Yeah, if I change the microphone setting on StreamYard, you'll be able to hear that noise again. But I don't hear it in real life. I don't hear any noise ever coming from my computer.
I don't hear it right now
What
either.
kind of computer do you have, Jesse?
Sounds better.
I don't know. I don't really tell the specs online.
No, like what brand is it? Like a Dell?
Mm,
Because
you
mine's
know,
constantly updating all the time to the point where it's
I
getting
think mine's an
annoying.
HP.
HP. Yeah.
HP. Heard HP.
Yeah, I think mine's HP.
Yeah, I've had
Hor-
HP before.
horse piss. Horse piss.
They work good for me for the
Hewlett
most part.
Packard. Yeah.
The last one
What
I
the
had
fuck are
was
we looking at,
expensive as
Bugsy?
hell, but it lasted for a good 5 years.
That's
Oh, your computer.
That's my computer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a
How
bunch
long
of
are
lights
they
out of it.
supposed to last? Any idea?
The people they told me when I
upgrade
spent almost $1,000 on a laptop, they told me it should last 5 to 10 years, depending on how well you take care of it.
Ooh,
You know,
they
you might
like
have
your
to get
ass.
repairs and all kinds of
So
shit
how are you
like that.
supposed to take care of it?
You know, pay for services at like I don't know, like they have like a Best Buy and they have some kind of program you can sign up for and they'll fix it whenever you need it fixed, you know?
Well, I'm sure
Mhm.
Best Buy, they have plans for
Yeah,
everything.
That's what they
don't
tell
Geek
you.
Squad or something, right?
Yeah, they have plans
Yeah.
for everything.
If you
Yep.
had a few laptops, you know how to maintain one. Yeah, you get 10 years out of it. But if it's your first or second laptop, you're not even that good at computers, it's going to last 2 years maximum.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it only does a couple
Yep.
of years. Especially because people are so rough on them and they take them places and open them and close them constantly.
Yeah. They're portable, but they're not actually meant to be portable.
Exactly, yeah. Poorly
One little
fucking
tap
built.
and it's fucked. One little tap and they're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is
Cheers.
true.
Sad but true.
Cheers.
What's
That's
up,
what
Devil
pissed me off.
Child? You see
That's
Devil
what
Child
pissed
right
me
there.
off
Dave said, "What's
when
up,
I
Devil Child?"
I spent like it was probably $800 or something, and it was a good ass computer. But after about 5 years, you know, like after about 2 years, the fucking mechanism where it opens and closes busted, and it was
The
like
hinge.
it was a strip screw.
Huh.
Mm.
It was just little things like that messed up, you know, and it just ruined the whole thing. I got up off the bed one day and had to rush out to go to the bathroom, you know, and my toe got caught on the top edge of the computer screen and it flipped the computer down and then I stepped on it with the very back edge of my foot, you know.
Oh, like it was a final step sort of thing, right?
It was messed up. I'll never forget it. Busted the screen. I was pissed.
You know
Still
what I've
use it
done? I've often stood up, forget I'm wearing headphones, and nearly yanked the fucking thing out of the computer.
all the time.
Yeah.
I
Like, and you'll damage the little port where you plug the headphones in your computer. You fucking break that thing. You bust the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I'm sure you
I've
can.
done
Yeah.
it.
I have
Yeah, I've done it once.
I have basically an extension cord and then a Y down here, and if I stand up and walk away, it'll only fuck with the
Disconnect.
Y or the fucking headphones. Yeah.
That's good
It'll
setup.
disconnect down here.
I want to get some good wireless ones for my computer.
I basically put a twisty tie to hold it in place, and it holds it nice and strong.
I need some good speakers too, actually, now I think about it. I have the same shit. Like, I upgraded my computer about 10 times, but I have the same shitty ass speakers I had 15 years ago. Everything
Same
else
here,
is brand
but I
new.
have a subwoofer. I have a subwoofer that does the loud lows.
Yeah. You get a good speaker that lasts a long time. You get a good speaker.
Can you recommend a good sound program for just like a laptop?
What is a sound program? What are you trying to do?
To run music and stuff like that, like to play it on my
Music?
stereo.
Play music on your stereo.
Right.
VLC.
Yeah, VLC media player is good. Well,
Okay,
what is it?
I mean, that's that's like, I mean, yeah, I have VLC, but is there any other programs out there that are better than VLC that you know of? Because
Well, if
Bugsy
you tell me
mentioned
what you're
one
trying to get out of
program
it,
that you were using.
huh?
Bugsy
That
was
was for
mentioning.
that was for running the mic. That was the sound system for running your microphone
Yeah,
that we were
Is that
discussing
any
then.
microphone?
yeah.
Okay.
Any
Yeah,
microphone that connects to your computer, any microphone that your computer can detect.
So it has to be
that
external.
includes the microphone. No, it includes the microphone that's built in, I think.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
can also include like if you have an Xbox joypad and you connect it. You know how you can connect a headset to an Xbox joypad. You can do that as well. People don't realize you can do that.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah, like because Microsoft make PCs, they make fucking Windows. We're using Windows right now. That's Microsoft. So
Right.
anything that's made for Xbox is usually compatible with PC as well because of Windows.
Bloody amazing.
So yeah, so you can have like if you can get the little Bluetooth receiver, you can hook your Xbox joypad to your PC, and then you can connect your Xbox headset in there, and you can like talk to people through StreamYard through your Xbox headset.
Huh.
I used to do it.
The
Yeah,
Xbox,
Bugsy's got one right
the
there.
Xbox headset would
Yep.
plug in right there. It's not wireless, but it's
I think it
an
released their
Xbox
new Xbox.
controller.
Has Windows
Yeah.
released their new Xbox yet?
Xbox One, yeah.
What's
that
that
a while
like?
ago.
You guys,
That
have
a
you
couple
guys
years
played
ago.
it yet?
Nah, I haven't bothered messing with them. I'm
Is that
PC
the one
now.
that you want, or you want to get the Sony one?
PlayStation.
Or the
Nah, I'm not
PlayStation?
into consoles. I don't like consoles. The
No,
only reason I would go to console is because of exclusivity. They buy games now. What they'll do is, I like Street Fighter. PS4 made Street Fighter exclusive to PlayStation. So if I wanted to play Street Fighter years ago, I had to go on PlayStation.
yeah, because they bought all the rights.
They fucking bought all the rights. So that shit fucks me up big time. Like there's some games you
Yeah,
want
I
to play
see what
that's
you're saying.
console exclusive, you can't do it. You
Yeah.
might have to wait years. Like they all eventually, the exclusivity runs out, but it's years. It takes a couple of years, and it's a bit of a pain in the arse because I did have to wait like 4 years to actually play Street Fighter 5
Uh-huh.
till it came to Steam. It took a while. Like, and that happens with a lot of games. I can see it happening, with all the big popular games in the future, like Grand Theft Auto or whatever people like.
That's the way
Really,
of getting you.
yeah. That's the only reason I would go to console anyway, to play a game that is exclusive to that console.
It's a lot of money just to play a game because it's
Yeah, it's true.
exclusive.
Yeah. Well, the way I look at consoles now is it's like it's a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox One, whatever the fuck it's called now. They're no different than a PC, except for the only difference is exclusivity. They have like a locked in market. People with Xboxes have to buy games from Xbox. They have no choice. They cannot play a PlayStation game on an Xbox. So they have anyone with an Xbox is forced to buy games from them. So they can charge as much as they want. Once they know for a fact, let's say 5 million Xboxes are sold, then that's 5 million people that's locked into their little monopoly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have no choice but to buy games from those people. Like, imagine, the way it should be is you should buy an Xbox, and then you should be happy that you bought an Xbox. That's it. You should be happy that you bought it. You should be able to play PlayStation games on your Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to play PC games on your
I
Xbox.
agree.
You can play any game you fucking want on your Xbox. It's your Xbox.
But it don't work that way.
Yeah, I know. Because of what I said, exclusivity bullshit,
Yeah.
locking in the market and all that stuff. It's basically like they're running their own little monopoly. It's a right to print money, almost.
I'm surprised they can get away with that.
Yeah. And they will get away with it for a long ass time. They'll get away with it for another fucking 30 or so years.
No, I'm surprised they haven't stepped on Apple in that as well. You know what I mean? For having monopolies like what they have, right?
Yes, exact same thing with Apple, you're right. It's like, I don't know, they don't give a fuck as long as they're making money.
As long as
They're
they're
making a shit ton of
that's
money.
the main thing, man.
Apple almost killed themselves with it though. They went through the hard trudge of it, with doing
didn't they
that.
go through the courts of almost having to do everything?
Yeah, they almost had to break up as a monopoly and all kinds of shit.
I thought they did.
Times,
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people fighting Apple in courts right now about forcing Apple to release the schematics for the phones, because a lot of people
Right
want to
to
repair
fix.
their old phone. Yeah, the right to
Yep.
fix. A lot of people want to repair their old, like, you don't want to imagine, you have an iPhone. Wouldn't it be great if when your iPhone is all slow and shitty, you could just bring it to a guy and get it fixed? But
Yeah.
Apple doesn't want that. Apple wants you to move on to the next one. So what they do is they actually they don't release the schematics for the phone. They don't let people that are fixing them know what kind of chips is in the phone or be able to replace chips or any of that stuff. They sue them. They do all types of fucking fucked.
And if
They
you
do all
do
types
know
of fucked
chips,
up stuff to
you
stop
have
you
to
from
buy
being able
their
to fix your phone.
chips.
Huh?
If they anything that you have to use their chips.
No, yeah, but they won't let you get the chips. So the only way for you to get one of those chips, you can't buy one from Apple. You have to find another old iPhone, same model, and take the chip out and put it into the new phone, the one you want to fix. Because Apple won't let you know what the chip is, where to get it,
Yeah.
what it does.
Understand.
You have to. The only way they know how the iPhones work is they take the iPhone apart and figure out how they work themselves. Reverse engineer it.
Right. Yeah.
Other than that, Apple won't help them. Apple actually sues them whenever they try to, download schematics for the phone or like that, or upload them. Apple will sue you because they don't want people knowing how the phones are made, how to fix them.
It's
how
in
to do
their best
anything with
interest.
That's the way. That's just the way Apple is.
Yeah.
Yep.
How they make
Scummy.
money.
Well, they say if
Scummy.
you don't want an Apple phone, don't buy an Apple phone. If you want to know about this and that, and if it's not being offered, then go with somebody else. That's the way they talk, right? If you don't like the way it is, then don't buy it, right? Basically, that's the way they're saying it, right?
I don't buy Apple. The only Apple phone I had was a 3GS a long ass time ago.
Yeah. I've got an Apple, but it's not very good at multitasking.
Oh, I hated it as well. Because that was back when you were forced to use iTunes to put it on your phone. Like if you want to put music or videos or anything on your phone.
Oh, really?
I had to use iTunes. iTunes was fucking garbage as well. Because the way that worked, if you wanted to, let's say, put a movie on your phone, you had to first get iTunes to recognize the movie. And it didn't always want to recognize the movie. So that would take about 15 minutes for iTunes to actually recognize that there's a movie. Then you'd have to copy it over. And iTunes takes ages to copy anything. So like a movie, like a regular ass movie, an hour and a half would take about an hour and a half to copy to your fucking phone.
Yeah, it was like 6 pictures were like 25 minutes.
Yeah, because iTunes has to recognize them
pictures,
and move it for it. But if you've got a perfectly good computer, that can move like files for you easily. That's what Android lets you do. Android lets you just access the root directory of your phone.
See, my
and
problem.
You can just drop pictures in the full picture folder. Easily done. Takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, no, my problem is getting the phones off of Apple and getting them onto my Windows.
Yeah.
That's a
You know what they purposely do? They purposely make their phones not work as well with Windows. Is to make you want to buy an Apple computer, like a.
Well, that's what they say. That's what they assume automatically when you ask them that question, that you have an Apple computer.
Yeah. That's why they do that.
Well, I don't have an Apple computer. I have an IBM. Right?
An IBM?
Well, a Windows, I say, actually. Sorry. I do the IBM myself.
An IBM?
Dave, you working in a bank in the 80s?
Yeah.
You working in a bank in the 80s?
Yeah, really.
International business machines.
Yeah. Are they even around? I don't know.
I don't know. Last IBM I seen was in a dumpster. And guess what? I didn't take it.
Why the fuck didn't you take it, Dave?
Because it's a piece of shit. It had a
Because it was an
floppy drive
IBM.
on it. Yeah. I fucking spat on it.
Oh.
Mm.
Fucking shit looks like something out of Terminator 2 with green text on it. Does that shit
Really,
where the
though?
text comes up all weird. Yeah?
I think them
Or the
fucking
Matrix
iPhones
when he
are
can
just
see
like
the code.
a statement
What do you
symbol.
mean?
You know, like an expensive pair of jeans with a name brand on them.
Oh,
I think,
that's your opinion of the iPhones?
yeah, like a lot of people just want them because people got them, and it makes them
Status
look
symbol?
it makes them look a certain kind of way because they got an iPhone. Yeah,
Yeah.
status symbol for sure.
A lot of carriers will try and force you to take an iPhone as well, don't they?
Do
Oh,
they?
they definitely try and push them. Yeah,
Really?
Yeah,
Eh?
and try and
Maybe they're
push them.
getting
Yeah,
big
push them.
rebates.
yeah, because they want to get the fucking commission for selling the top phones.
Yeah.
Bunch of
My
scumbags.
next phone's gonna
Then again,
actually be Android. I don't know
I was
which
watching
one
a
it
guy.
is.
I was watching a guy on YouTube. You know how much memory's in these phones now? Like my last phone that I bought had 128 gigs built into it.
That's a lot.
Yeah, because I was watching a video like about old technology about 3 or 4 days ago, and a guy pulled out an old 50 megabyte hard drive from the 1989, I think it was. The thing was the size of a car engine. It was 50 megabytes of memory, and he was like, "This was the height of technology back then." And it was the size of a fucking car engine. It was the size of like a
Yeah.
six cylinder engine or cylinder
Crazy.
engine. It was a big ass fucking
I
thing. You couldn't
remember
pick it up. Like you
I
had a
remember
machine to
seeing
carry around.
I remember seeing fucking like a great big scissor lift with guys putting this great big square fucking thing into the side of a jet, and it was a hard drive when I was a kid, like early 70s,
The good
like
old
in a Wayback
days.
Machine.
They're fucking huge. But that was only like 50 megabytes. That's enough to hold like one picture nowadays. Not
And that
even.
was
Like
measured,
if you
I
think
think,
there's
in
100 megabytes
kilobytes or something.
yeah, kilobytes. Yeah, exactly. This thing was
Well,
50
I remember
megabytes
my
of
first
memory.
computer was like 512 kilobytes of RAM, 20 megabyte hard drive, and an upgrade to a 1 megabyte RAM was $800.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's back in the 286 XT days. If you remember that, I don't know.
No, I don't.
That's going.
It was
That's
long
going
before me.
back to the early '80s. Yeah.
I remember Tetris.
I
Who
remember
don't
having to
remember Tetris?
load DOS off of 5.5-inch floppy disks, real
Yeah, I've had to
floppies,
do that.
every time you start the computer.
Oh, you had to boot from a floppy?
Yeah, type
Uh-huh.
/C something something.
Oh man, yeah.
It's been a while though. I doubt I could do it now off my memory. But I remember I used to play Age of Empires on an old ass computer. And just
No, but
booting
you
it up
could
was a
put up
chore. Like,
partitions and shit on your computer, or put old hard drives and cut them up into folders and shit for playing games and shit like that.
oh yeah, you still do that.
Like I got a dock. I got a hard drive dock on sitting on top of my computer here, and I have a third hard drive, and it's like that way I can just like change out the hard drives and put them on my bookshelf like books. Is the idea? Hey, hey man, shut up! Man, you're really pissing me off.
What were you saying? The shell of
Fight
Troy
that bird.
was birdshot.
Birdshot. It didn't say parrot shot. It said dove and quail load.
Oh,
If
bird
it
all of a
said
sudden goes
parrot shot.
quiet when you say that, eh?
If it said parrot shot, what do you want, man? I'll give you a chip if that's what you want, if you'll be quiet.
So, Dave, regarding the Android phones, how you have an older Samsung, right?
I don't know how old it is. It's an A70. It's only a year or
Okay.
two old.
Okay, so it's a year or two old. How long are you guaranteed to get updates with Android for?
A couple of years.
That's
Like
it?
9 years. I think so. I think like 9 years or something.
Is that what it is? 9 years?
I have a
think so.
Pixel, and I'm guaranteed to always get it as long as it run. As long
Well,
as
I
it's
know
available.
that, but Samsung phones, they're $1,000 phones, $1,500 phones, right? That's what I was wondering about. If I was to buy one
So
of
are
them
the
phones,
Pixels.
well, they're more in Canada. The ones that are available are more around $600 range.
Those are the old refurbished ones. Then
You know, it's just Samsung's just a good brand.
Yeah,
Like
you
their
pay a
phones.
premium for Samsung, right? But the thing is
No, I
the updates
always
you
get
say
like
is only good for 9 years.
well, that's
I
as far as I
used
think they go.
Samsung
Like,
forever.
yeah,
I
that's
know. Yeah,
as fair
with
as you
your
want. Like,
phone,
you're
Bugsy,
definitely
they
going to
good
have updated
forever.
by then. I don't know if they go forever,
I'm
but they
telling
go
you,
for
this
long ass
Pixel
time.
is fucking badass.
I've never got to the point where my phone stopped updating or anything. But that's because I'm always getting new phones. Like every 2 or 3 years, they upgrade.
Okay.
It's easy for me to upgrade though. All I got to do is sign a new contract, and they just give me a free new phone.
Do you guys have 3-year contracts there?
No, I think I have a 2-year contract right now. It's actually coming up soon. I think it's up next month. Yeah, I get a new phone next month.
Come here.
Could be
Yeah,
getting a new
last
phone right now. I don't know.
Come here.
I'll check.
Right. And you always go for that, do you?
Usually, yeah, because I'm happy enough with my bill. Like it's only $30 a month. I get unlimited internet, and I get nearly unlimited calls.
That's nothing.
I get a shitload of calls,
Come on.
and I get a free phone as well.
Huh.
sounds like a deal.
Well, it's not always free actually. Sometimes I end up on like $100 towards it. Like, you know, if it's like a really expensive phone, like I get a $600 one. I got €600 phone. Probably end up having to pay 100 extra.
Okay, because of the price.
Yeah.
What kind of phone you
And I'm
have?
on a contract. I'm on a bill phone. I'm on a contract though. Don't everybody talk at once now.
I'm
I was
stoned.
drinking soda pop.
Soda pop.
Oh,
Drinking soda pop.
we're on Verizon.
I am on
And-
TELUS.
And Devil Child and I both have a Google Pixel phone. They were quite expensive when they were brand new.
Yeah,
If
they
you
got
get the
kick-ass
same.
cameras, man.
Also, if you
What the hell was that?
That was Bugsy.
What'd you break, Bugsy?
I think the bird swoop attacked them.
Went in for the kill.
No, I knocked her jar off. Her nice, cool little jar.
And it broke?
Oh, she's never gonna forgive you
Yep.
for that.
Damn it, Bugsy.
He broke it.
That's what it sounded like.
I broke it.
Damn it, Bugsy.
God
And you
damn you.
screamed like a girl when you did it.
Yep. Like a girl. Did you try to insert your dominance on me?
There's a broom.
Here's a broom.
Hey, Dave.
In the closet in the
Flip.
kitchen.
Was it the weed jar? So does that mean the weed got wasted too?
Well, she was able to pick up the bud. But yeah, it was a weed jar. It was just a cool little fucking glass one with a wood stopper top.
Yeah.
It was a cool jar. And I
Ah,
smashed it in the floor.
Well, guess who's got to buy her a new jar?
I know,
you know, I get these little cool jars with rubber lids, but like they're for yogurts, little fancy yogurts. But it comes in basically a little what you call one of them jars you guys use over there, mason jars. Comes in like a thick ass little jar
Yeah.
with a rubber lid. It's airtight. It's perfect for holding like 5 or 6 grams, 7 grams maybe. You fit in there perfectly. Fucking love that little jar.
Yeah.
Someone's grinding weed.
I see glass.
Yes, I am.
You still mixing it?
Now I got Helen back.
Helen back. Ooh, very good.
Mhm. I think it's good, yeah.
Helen back.
Yeah, the fucker claimed he didn't have no
Garbage.
more. And then when he had some, he sold it out without
It's
telling
not,
me.
though.
Then he magically had it
Motherfucker.
again.
Jar.
When are you gonna start hitting up the dispensatory?
I don't know.
You need to get that dispensatory card. Stop letting that motherfucker rip you off.
It's really not a
Dispensatory
ripoff,
card.
though. I'm getting more weed than I would from there.
How?
Because I'm only spending $40 for like 7 grams.
Yeah, but I thought he's buying it from there.
No, he's getting it from a person.
Ah, he's getting it from a grower.
Yeah.
You'd probably get better quality weed from the dispensatory.
Well, this weed ain't having any
More
seeds in
expensive,
it
though.
either. And if you're
Mhm.
buying bottom shelf at the dispensary, it's probably going to have some seeds in it. A lot of seeds.
Bottom shelf.
Yeah, it's fucked. Garbage.
Damn, they actually have a shelf and there's a bottom shelf.
You don't get there. Yeah, you get like 3 shelves: bottom shelf, mid tier, and top shelf.
Fucking Hamilton was talking
And
about
as
buying weed at dispensaries and them giving you points.
Yeah.
as it dries out, as
Yeah.
it gets older, it moves down shelves. Once it's on the bottom, it's the cheap shelf. It's the bottom shelf.
The dusty shit nobody wants. Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty much the garbage.
But it can start at the.
Garbage.
It can start out as top shelf. It can start out as top shelf weed and just have gotten old.
You're breaking up, Bugsy. It's okay, though.
I am.
You were.
I know. I probably turned my head away again. I don't know. I do that
I
quite
need
often.
some tea. I think I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea.
Your ass is always drinking tea.
Oh, tea.
Yeah, because I love it.
Well, have you ever looked up what could happen if you drink too much tea?
What can happen?
Bad things.
Like what?
Bad things could happen.
I drink tea like almost constantly.
Gum disease.
Well, no, it's like something
If you boof the
inside
tea,
you. Oh
Like
dear
boof the
God.
tea.
Just
You mean you can get like
look
kidney
into
stones and stuff from caffeine? Like I use tea bags, right? I don't know if you know what a tea bag is, but I use tea bags.
Yeah, we
I
know
use
what tea
one.
bags are.
Okay, I use one per like 2 liters of tea or something like that. Never actually
Yeah,
calculated it, but I use a lot of water per 1 tea bag.
Well, that's a lot of water.
Yeah, and I just
yeah,
fill up a
that
little
is a lot of
flask.
water. I like my tea a little stronger than that.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
like it milky as well. I don't put any sugar in it. And
Really?
like
You have milk water?
it'll sit there for about an hour. It'll sit there for about an hour, so it'll get pure strong, just on 1 tea bag.
And it's cold.
Like, no, it's hot because it's in a flask.
Oh,
It's kept hot as fuck, and that flask works really good. Like that'll keep tea hot for like 8 or 9 hours.
and that's what you drink from.
Usually, yeah. When I'm sitting up here streaming or gaming or whatever, like you gotta have
Sun
something.
tea, man.
Mhm.
Like
It's
I've
like
seen
sun
people
tea.
drinking sweet tea or iced tea, sweet iced tea. Yeah, that's the one. Sweet iced tea. That shit is brutal. That's like sugary and it's really strong.
Well, that'll keep you going.
Yeah.
It's usually really strong because it is sun tea. It's brewed out in the sunshine. It's the jar is set out in the direct sun and lets it brew like that,
It's crazy.
and it will get strong
Yeah.
as fuck. That's what we do. We sun brew ours. But I don't
My
drink it
family-
What if
sweet at
someone-
all. I drink it
What if someone sneaks up on your sun
completely plain.
tea and pisses in it when you're not looking? And then you're like, oh, it's ready. It's
Dude,
yellow. You're drinking it.
They're all up in my backyard near my pot plants doing that.
Could be. I would. If I was your neighbor, I'd sneak over and piss in your sun tea.
You sick fucker.
Fuck that Bugsy. Never gives
I
me any of
mean-
his goddamn horse manure.
Gonna bag it up.
You want to piss in his sun tea.
Bugsy's
That's what I'm gonna
Bugsy's
do.
organic. Bugsy's
Gross.
organic. Sell it across the globe. It's just gonna be horseshit.
It'll become a sensation.
How long is that big ass pile of horse crap going to last you?
It's not long enough if I did that.
Do you add to it at all?
Huh?
Do you like collect up horse shit and throw it on your pile? Still.
I haven't in
So-
years. But
Uh,
since we haven't had horses, we haven't had cause to.
yeah, I'm just thinking, like, would your pile of horse shit not be deplenishing at this point, depleting?
Yeah, it would if I started cranking out bags of manure for the sales or something. It would deplenish real quick. It isn't that large.
No, I mean, didn't you say that you and that pile of horse shit was like 30 years old almost?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Ish.
maybe 20.
Like close to it.
20,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, is it not running out by now? Like, you've been using it over 20 years. Mustn't be much of it left.
No. There's a pretty good heap of it left still.
Oh.
If I started
That's a big
selling it
pile
or
of shit.
something, it would. It was a big pile of shit, dude.
Must be if it's been 20 years.
Mm.
Well, we
What
haven't
the
really
heck?
been growing the veggie garden and shit like that whole time.
You could take that pile of horse shit and, like, divide it up into 5 piles and then, like, add a bunch of extra different soils to it and, like, start off a bunch of new piles of shit. Like, you know, get them all microbing and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of my plans here moving forward. I'm going to get some earthworms going too in my raised garden where my big bushy plant is.
So you're going to go all organic?
Fuck,
I
I don't
think it's
know.
all
I don't know
organic,
what.
You're organic already,
I
actually.
mean-
You don't use any synthetic nutrients or anything.
No, any added nutrients I use is a kelp
Yeah.
concentrate.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
it's
said
organic
you're
already.
organic.
Yeah.
It's like an outdoor grower. Grows in pig or horse shit. Like, it's as organic as it gets.
Yeah.
At least if you ask me. At least the way I understand what organic means. It means like
Yeah.
naturally
Mhm.
grown.
Mm-hmm.
Horse shit sound like
Yeah,
that's
about as organic as I can get.
Yeah, I'd say.
Probably more organic than like people like Ginger Snaps because you know she's making teas and stuff. Like, and although that's pretty
Probably
organic.
the same thing. Teas is
No,
No,
pretty
it's organic too.
right?
No, a tea is organic, yeah. But like nowhere in nature is your plant going to get a fucking tea brewed for it.
Right.
Like,
Only in these countries here.
yeah.
Only,
so, like,
I
it's
mean,
like-
and
it is
very-
organic, but it's not
very
really
easily
organic.
grow out of a pile of horse shit.
Yeah, you wouldn't see them
Very,
in
very
very-
easily.
things to you.
Yeah, there's no weed plants in the jungle brewing teas for itself. So like, that's kind of like it is organic, but it's kind of not in my mind because it wouldn't happen naturally in nature.
Right.
Well, it might somewhere where there's like some cesspool. It just happens to be just the exact right kind of filthy for plants to like it. Like that doesn't happen often.
Oh,
the
there's
wrong
swampy
kind of filthy.
places. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
usually
there's
the wrong
swampy
kind
places.
of filthy.
Yeah. No, but out here, if you're growing on, basically you got a bunch of topsoil that's been stomped by horses into powdery dirt, sand, and they've shit all amongst it. It's mixed with horse shit. So
Mhm.
you've got pulverized dirt and horse shit from years ago, which is basically all of the topsoil in my garden because it is inside of a pen that was a horse pen.
Hey, what's up, Kiwi? Hey, I gotta make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in a
Hey,
few minutes.
Kiwi.
You guys
Hi,
talk
man.
amongst yourself. You guys talk about how
Okie
awesome I am.
dokie.
I'll be back.
Okay, we'll
Okie
be in.
dokie. Hokey pokey.
That
Yeah, I really like the way I've been growing. I hope that the the light I'm going to put up in the greenhouse does it some good. I hope I
Yeah,
can
that's
grow some good
that's
stuff
gotta help
in
you,
there
Bugsy.
over the winter.
That's gotta help you, man. It's gotta,
Yeah. Well,
I
it's
mean,
it gets pretty cold. I was thinking about adding some heat to it too, like a little heater or something, a fireplace. I can build a little fucking fire each night before I come in and go to bed or whatever.
have you got the light yet or no?
So, no,
Okay.
but I was also thinking about putting it in, like in a tent in a room I have.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea as
And
well.
yeah, but see, that's what I have at this point as a tent. But what I do have access to is like the Mylar space blankets. You know,
Okay. The
shiny,
Mylar
shiny
space man.
emergency blankets.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
cheers.
Oh, cheers.
Is your daughter pissed at you for breaking that jar, Bugsy?
Well, no, she doesn't get pissed like that per se, but she'd probably disappointed with me for doing it.
Just get her stoned and she'll forget.
Um,
If she doesn't, she'll forgive.
she's wishing. She right now is wishing she could remember what store she got it from, so she could go back there. It has
You
to be
didn't
one of
break
the
your
weed
daughter's
stores.
bong, did you, Bugsy?
No, it was just a little weed jar, a little
Oh,
jar you keep some in.
oh,
That's what I mean.
okay. Should have been plastic.
That's what I got as a little plastic one. Pop top.
That's what I use as well, Jesse. I use they call them Tide Vacs.
Yeah, I don't know. The
You
dispensary gives
push
these
a
ones
little
out.
button. You push a little button in the. You open it by pushing a little button.
Oh,
And
these
lets
ones,
air in.
that sounds like high tech. These
Oh,
ones
I
are
thought
just
that
like
was
you
something you
No,
were
squeeze it.
talking about.
No, you just
I
squeeze the
just
bottle
gave
and the
her
top
mine to
pops.
use, and mine is a looks like a regular pill bottle, but it's green plastic instead of the orange.
Sort of like this thing here.
I want that back.
Dang. See, that's crazy huge.
Let's see.
No, it's wild.
It will stay closed even if you hold it by the lid. You have to push this button on the side, and it opens. To close it,
Sweet.
you gotta push the button again.
Where'd you find that thing?
Amazon.
About how much?
$25, I think it was.
Huh, that ain't bad.
Yeah, you get different sizes, different colors. I chose black, of course, right, because of the terpenes and whatnot. What's that? Your roaches,
It
Bugsy?
used to have the same kind. No, that's the jar I use to carry a little bit around. That's like the little glass jar she had was about that big, but it yeah. But it's just a regular pill bottle, only it's green, like a child safety pill bottle.
Oh.
You got to push down on it.
Yeah, the thing I was talking about was just cheap ass little tube, little cheap pill looking thing. You know, it looks like a pill bottle, but
Okay.
you just squeeze the bottle part and the top pops open.
I used to use one of them. You know the old film containers you used to get?
Yep.
That's what I
Kind of
used
looks
to do.
like that, but just a little bit taller. And it's
Yeah.
super
Yeah, just perfect.
for real. The weather's still cold out here, though, man. That sucks.
Crazy.
I want to be able to walk and go smoke outside and shit, and I can't do that. It's always cold.
That sucks.
Well, it should start changing as we get closer to June. Hopefully, it'll change for us.
Right?
Yeah. But we have had snow here in June, so I mean, it can be miserable till then if it wants to.
Right? That's how it is in Michigan. Anything could happen.
Yeah, you're in Michigan as well, eh? Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you get weather probably similar to what I get here in Hamilton.
I didn't know you were in Hamilton, too.
Yeah.
Are you Hamilton homegrown's grandpa? Or his dad?
Wrong. That was the "you are wrong" buzzer. No, not at all. Sorry to
And you
disappoint.
do you only know him on YouTube?
Yeah.
That would have been weird if you knew him in real life. That's funny though. Yeah, I didn't know you lived right in the same place. Have you ever met up with him and hung out with him?
No.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Hamilton won't meet people.
Why not?
Hamilton won't meet people.
Yeah, why not? Did he say why?
I think he's had
Well,
problems with people in his life. I don't know. Something like that.
yeah.
I think he's had problems.
Hmm.
Bad problems. He's had a bad
Gleeking on myself or
issue
something.
in the past, I think. I don't know. Something along
Yeah.
that line.
I understand it. You
A
never
bad
know how
experience
people
would
really
have to
are.
be a bad experience, right?
Yeah. Makes sense. People are crazy nowadays. You never really know who they are. It would be interesting to see how he is around people, though.
What's that?
Hamilton homegrown. It would be interesting to see him do like a meet and greet and see how he interacts with people in real life.
I have no idea. Yeah.
I have no idea.
I think
I'm
it
just stumped.
would need to be some of us that he knows. Like meet him at the park and shit, you know, and just like have a
My
Hamilton
ass ain't never
circle
going to
and vibes, and
Canada.
he can go home. Like meet him at Niagara Falls or something.
Right? Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
I
Isn't there a
can't say I
place
would
where you
travel
walk?
to Niagara Falls to meet one person though, but that
Well,
would be sweet, right?
Is it far
I
from where
wasn't
you're
saying.
at?
Niagara Falls, where I am, it's about half an hour drive.
That ain't too bad. I would definitely drive half an hour to meet Hamilton. That'd be funny though, to leave your own city to meet a guy that lives in your city. That's probably
Well,
why
but
you
I
wouldn't
was
waste
thinking more
time
along the
driving.
lines of that would be a place. That would be a place where some of us could meet him too from this side. You know, there's like walk across and shit there, right?
Yeah,
Where you
yeah,
can
it's
look at
all
it from
that.
all
Sure, there's.
angles. Get to all the famous fucking picture spots and shit like that.
Kiwi said, "Don't do
Wow.
it. He'll end up making you do the housework." That's funny.
No, he has his mother do that.
Oh no.
I don't do housework. Well, I do, but only my own.
Oh.
Housework sucks. I
But
gotta do laundry.
there's something when you're married, when you get married to somebody, it doesn't become a problem doing housework, or it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? It should just happen, right?
Right? Unless one person expects the other one to do it.
Well, then it's not a good marriage, is it?
Right.
I ain't cleaning
So
the toilet.
I can't say I can. I can't say I can complain. I got nothing to complain about. I'm lucky that way, but I'm saying there's a lot of people out there that don't have it that good.
Right.
Oh.
Where the fuck you been, Dave?
Was downstairs making tea. I let my dog out for a shit, and when he came back in, I noticed he's got a bunch of crap on his back, and now I got to find his comb. I've got a long hair dog comb for him, and I'm wondering where the fuck I put it because I need to comb him. He's got a bunch of dirt in his fur, and he wants me to rub him as well. I'm not rubbing you with all that dirt on you. Fuck off. Get your ass out of here, bitch. You played yourself. Where's my comb though?
Oh.
See, why would I rub you when you're covered in shit?
Tail feathers.
Dumbass bitch.
My chocolate lab does that though. He'll eat a bunch of food and stuff and drink water, and then he'll come try and rub his face all
Oh
over
yeah.
me. Fucking
Yeah. It's like,
gross.
fuck you, bitch. Watch your goddamn shit hair goes all over me. I love you, but I don't love you that much. Fucking
Right?
dog. Yeah. What the
Yeah,
hell
my
did I do
dog.
with that goddamn fucking comb now? I have to look for that in a wee bit. It's just gonna bug me. I don't like him being dirty like that. Just drinking potato tea. Fuck you, Kiwi.
Potato tea. You're
I
pulling my
usually
leg
get
down,
fucking
No,
baby.
he will
You're
till
pulling
he
my
takes
leg.
the food up.
Kiwi tea. No, I'm
Kiwi.
not drinking
Kiwi.
potato tea. He's lying.
Tell me it ain't so.
Potato tea.
That's nuts.
Hell no. Potato tea is
Potato tea.
vodka.
It's poutine. Poutine
Pota-
is
Potato
potato
tea
tea.
is vodka.
No, we call it poutine. That's Irish moonshine. Poutine. Potato vodka. Well, I didn't even know if some vodka actually it might be whiskey. I don't know.
Gin?
I've only
Potato
drank it. I'm
gin?
not an expert in it.
Can you
I
make
tasted
gin
it.
out of potato?
Tastes like fucking fire.
Yeah, you can make vodka out of potatoes, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
Can you make gin?
that's what
Is
the
gin made?
Russians do.
I don't make it. I've only. It's called poutine. That's Irish fucking moonshine, and I don't know what it is. I always thought it was a whiskey. I think it's a whiskey. Could be. I'll look it up.
Yeah, well, you looked up the one time, and it was like vodka. It all depends on how much smell and flavor it has. If it has too much smell and flavor, it's not a vodka. So
Poutine is a traditional Irish distilled beverage. Doesn't say what it is yet. Former common names for poutine were Mountain Dew, Mountain Tea, and the Devil's Spittle. It was
Weird.
traditionally stilled in a
yeah, it's
small pot.
moonshine.
Yeah, it's moonshine pot still, and the term is diminutive of Irish word pota, meaning pot.
Is that illegal over there, moonshine?
Yeah, its alcohol is like 40 to 90%. Its content. Trying to find out what it is though. Like, is it fucking a whiskey? Is it a vodka? What the fuck is it?
It's probably a
It's a
vodka.
type of vodka. It's a type of vodka, yeah. So it's basically it's a type of vodka. Poutines taste both legal and illicit, tends to have a grainy flavor with hints of toffee and often oily. Poorly made poutine can taste disgusting with high levels of volatile alcohols such as menthol, making it toxic to drink. Ugh.
That's the moonshine that makes you go blind.
Yeah. Basically, it's vodka. Potato vodka.
Wee potato vodka.
Yeah, I think it was you. Was you Magic? You were saying it's potato vodka. It's potato
Yeah.
vodka.
Yeah, man, there's nothing wrong with that as long as it does the job, right? And I'm
Vodka
sure
has
that
been
would do
one of
the
my
job.
most dangerous enemies.
What's one of your worst enemies?
Vodka has been one of my most dangerous enemies.
Is that right, eh? Why is that? Just
Well, I have fallen down harder than I ever have for any other reason than because of vodka.
because of vodka,
I've
yeah.
hit my head harder. I've done things that were stupider. There's all vodka fueled. Vodka
Yeah.
has been my enemy many times.
Wow. Yeah. I guess if it has, you
Now,
know.
now that's not to say it's even the worst for me. That falls into the rum category. Rum makes me mean. It gets me in fights.
Oh, you're a mean drunk then.
No, only when I drink rum.
Or vodka.
No, vodka, I'm fine. I'm a happy drunk with vodka. I just drink a
Okay.
lot too much of it. It gets me in trouble.
Well, you a beer drinker or a liquor drinker?
I'm more of a liquor drinker.
Yeah, same here. I like rum and coke, eh? Dark rum and coke.
Yeah,
Captain
spiced rum.
Morgan. You like spice, do you?
Yeah,
I'm not
I
too
like the
fussy on the
spiced rum. Yeah.
spice. Yeah. But it's all good, man. It all does the same job.
Well, if
I
you're
love
already
vodka.
drinking it with something sweet. Uh-oh.
Are you more of a liquor drinker than a beer drinker, Jelly?
Well, I could drink either one, but I just don't like drinking that much anymore. You
Yeah.
know,
I hear you. I don't like drinking much anymore either.
yeah, it's too rough on the body. The next day, you feel like shit, and I don't like feeling like shit the next day.
They always say drink in moderation, but I was never able to drink in moderation. I always drink full in or not at all. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, I never understood drinking one
Chewy.
beer and walking away. I want to get fucked up if I'm
I
gonna
have
drink.
That's
I
right.
have drank triple sec, and I like it fine as an ingredient to a mix. But it's not something I'd want to drink as far as to drink to get drunk. I mean, you're going to be
Triple
mixing
sec?
harder. Yeah,
Oh man,
triple
that's
sec, like orange liqueur.
yeah. A lot of people drink that up here.
Well, every time I've
Yeah,
ever got drunk on liqueurs or what's the mint stuff? What is that? The schnapps,
Cream de Menthe,
liqueurs or schnapps,
cream de Menthe.
any of that, any of that kind of shit. I always end up barfing if I get drunk on that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Just barf.
liqueurs, man. That's too sweet. Too yeah, that's a different drink altogether.
I love that kind of stuff.
Oh really? Oh man, I find it too sweet.
My
Like
favorite
a lot of
drink is a
people,
screwdriver.
a lot of people don't like White Russians, but that was one of my favorites.
Oh, White Russians, I love them. Yeah, they're good.
My favorite drink is the screwdriver. It's my go-to.
And what is the White Russian anyway? Do you know by chance?
I could look it up to be exact, but
Is it milk and vodka?
Is it
Or
milk and
cream and
vodka?
vodka?
Cream,
Might be cream.
Yeah.
cream and vodka, yeah.
Is that what it is? Cream and vodka?
And
I thought it was something a bit
and
different than vodka.
Could be sweetener or something in vodka. Could be something else. I don't know. It's possible.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's cream and vodka, and there's got to be something else. White Russian, made with vodka, coffee,
the
liqueur.
Black Russian has Kahlua.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
That's the
liqueur.
Black
Right?
Russian. The white, maybe the White Russian has it also, but the Black Russian just doesn't have any cream.
Yeah, exactly. It says a White Russian is a cocktail made with vodka, coffee, liqueur, and cream, served with ice.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Often milk, half and half, or cream liqueur will be used as an alternative to cream. So you could use milk, half and half, or cream.
Yummy.
Nice. Yeah, I
or
love
even
those.
a cream liqueur.
Fuck
I was
yeah.
just combing my dog.
Oy.
Couldn't let him wander around all fucking gross and shit with fucking crap all over his back like that.
It's about time you found the brush.
I had found a different one.
Damn it, Dave.
Oy.
I actually have a different comb for him. I got this little comb that you put like razor blades into it and it locks them into place and you comb them with that and it's actually, take off some of the hair.
Crazy.
I just used that on him.
That's wild.
Well, he's a very long-haired dog.
Like a
Yeah.
like a thinning scissors, like a barber would use.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's like for thinning his hair out.
I'm
Like
sure he's gonna be
collies.
full of hair around now.
Yeah, my collie's got very long hair. Little hairy bastard. Gets a fucking mane like a lion.
And just starting to
Have to
shed
trim his
too,
hair.
eh?
No, he sheds all year round. It's a hairy
Oh.
bastard.
My brother's dog does that.
Yeah. Like it's common for me to be walking down the stairs and just when I get to the bottom step, I see a little tumble ball of hair rolling across the
Tumbleweed,
step.
call him, yeah.
Little tumbleweed of fucking like hair. Like it's like living
My
with
brother-
5 women with really long hair.
My brother's dog has dreadlocks hanging from its body.
Dreadlocks. Wow.
You mean dreadlock like matted hair? You should cut that shit off.
Yeah, it will. I mean, like, I was making fun of it and it says he'll wash her and give her shampoo and I said, yeah, you're gonna have to cut that hair. And he goes, no, I'm not. And I said, yeah, you are. You're gonna have to cut them dreadlocks out at least.
Yeah, the shit
Like,
locks.
ah!
Fuck you, bird.
Right.
He stresses
Wait,
me out
listen.
sometimes.
Did you know that the
I wish he didn't.
cosmopolitan was mixed for Madonna in a private club. What's that mean?
What does that
Was
mean?
mixed. Cosmopolitan is a drink. Was mixed for Madonna in a private club. I don't know what that means. Like what? They invented the Cosmopolitan or something. Is that what you're trying to say, Kiwi?
No, I think
Cosmopolitan.
it's older than Madonna.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Cosmopolitan. So what the fuck is he talking about?
Maybe
I
just
thi- I
mix the
think-
drink for her.
I think the Cosmopolitan is older than Madonna.
For sure.
No, you read it yourself. He just says, "Did you know?" Like it's like saying, "Did you know Hamilton Homegrown once drank a can of Coke?" It's like,
Weird.
oh, there you go. Look, he says now he's saying invented. She invented it or was invented.
Bird
for.
Lives Matter.
I don't know. Everyone's saying the Cosmopolitan was around before Madonna, so I doubt it was invented for her. But they're saying, Kiwi's saying it's not older than Madonna. Someone needs to look this up now.
Your turn.
I'm sure
I
it's
looked
like
up the White
Marilyn
Russian.
Monroe shit.
Fuck's sake. Right.
Got here.
Don't type so angrily, Dave. Jeez, you sound mad.
Vodka, lime juice, triple sec, cranberry juice.
Oh, no. It says here the Cosmopolitan goes back to the 1930s.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
that's
more
what I'm
sense.
saying, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. While the cocktail is widely perceived, this is 1930s. While the cocktail is widely perceived to be a more modern creation, there is a recipe for a Cosmopolitan Daisy, which appears in the Pioneers of Mixing at Elite Bears in 1903 to 1933, published in 1934. Shaken with ice and strained into a cocktail glass.
Shaken, not stirred.
Shaken. Yeah, shaken, not stirred.
Shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred.
That's a great Sean McConnery accent there you did, Dave.
Really?
Yeah, it was not bad.
Shaken,
Money penny.
shaken. Mrs. Moneypenny.
Yeah, Mercer's money penny. See, it gets worse the more words I say it. Now you're like, no, it's not that good, actually.
It's always good the first.
That's because you're laughing now, yeah.
He's done some good accents before, though.
Mrs.
Who, me?
Moneypenny.
Yep.
I'm shit at accents. Rick is brilliant at accents. I'm shit at him. Rick does a good Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What
And the
about
one thing I do is
Donald?
I say Arnold. My only joke is I say Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I hyphenate the end of his name, so it sounds like I'm saying a racist word, and people get triggered. I'll go like this: "Hey, I like Arnold Schwarzenegger." Yeah,
You in trouble that way.
yeah. People be
sick,
like, "What
Dave.
the fuck?" I'm like, "That's his name. What are you talking about?
God.
That's his fucking name."
Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. I don't do it too much, though, or it wears out the shock.
Ecker.
You don't
Yeah.
get shocked anymore by it.
Ecker. Schwarzenegger. Schwarzenegger is actually the separation.
Necker.
Ecker. It's actually
Necker.
Ecker is the real separation. That's where you
Well,
choose
there's
to separate.
other words. You can say knickers. That sounds like I can say, "What's up, my knickers? What's up, my knickers?" See? Yeah,
His
what?
name translates to Black Plowman.
Yeah, I heard that somewhere. Yeah, it is actually. His name does have the word black in it. That's why that's why it sounds the way it does.
Schwarzen is the word black, though.
Is it?
Yes.
It's weird. So what does the fucking end bit that sounds racist?
Schwartz.
What does that bit mean? It's plowman.
Ecker? Ecker? It
No,
means
that's not how it's
to
spelled.
eke out a living, like it literally translates plowman.
His Schwarzenegger has Negger in it, doesn't it?
No.
How is it spelled?
Check for sure.
I can't spell it because it's a name. Name's always hard to spell, but I'm positive it has Negger. Name of it. Like not Ni, it's Negger, isn't it? So it's
It is
similar.
it is E. It is Egger.
Fucking knew it. So Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzen is black. Edgar is plowman.
Black Plowman. That's just another way of saying black people belong in the fucking fields or something, which ain't true. You can do whatever they want. Modern society.
Yeah.
Goddamn racist ass Germans and their fucking racist ass names. Why can't he just be a regular plowman? Why does he have to be black anything?
Well, I don't think it was about skin color. It was Arnold's family.
Yeah, it wasn't his choice.
Yeah, I know. See, Gorman means blue.
Blue.
Yeah. It comes from a bunch of words, but basically when it's translated down to the word Gorman comes from, it means blue. It comes from the German word meaning germ. Or German word germ, which means blue.
Interesting. So it's German.
It comes from Germany somewhere, I think. But it's an Irish name as far as I know. Like as far as I know, there's no Gormans in fucking Germany. There's germs in Germany.
Okay, I see what you're saying. All right.
Yeah, it's like all languages are mixed and stuff. It doesn't mean I'm German or I have German ancestry. It just means I have a Germanish kind of name. It has German roots. Like you guys probably all have fucking German names too, or some shit like that. You don't even realize it. Polish and fucking French.
Well, I know. In another year, we might have all had German names.
Fritz.
Fritz, yeah.
Yeah, Fritz.
Okay, Adolf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get practicing now.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna be Hans.
You ready for it?
I'll be Franz.
I'll be Franz.
Yeah, Franz.
Oh god.
Hans and Franz. We're gonna pump you up.
And my name is Klaus.
Klaus. What's Jesse? What's Jesse's German name?
Jesse.
What's a good girl's name? I don't know.
Yeah.
Brumhild.
Floorline?
Yeah, Brown.
No,
Brown
that is literally
Braun.
Fraulein Brumhild.
Floorline Brunhilde.
You're right with being called Broomhild. Jesse. You like name Broomhild? Yeah.
No.
No, you're fucking Broomhild.
No.
It's too late.
Yeah. Then you're
It's been tattooed on you already. It's too late.
Yeah. Too late. Just because you didn't like it.
Yeah. That's the way
Damn
they
it.
do. That's how they do.
What a ripoff. I get no choice.
So, shall we go to the picnic? Jawohl.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let us
It
bring
would
the
be
brown mustard
nice.
and the fizzy water.
You said that rather good, Dave. Too good.
Sounds Swedish.
Sort of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did kind of. It did kind of at the end there, yeah. Dave's an
See, you can't
avatar.
do German. You can't do a German accent without screaming. That's the problem with Germans. I could just say a bunch of gibberish. As long as I scream it, you'd all be like, "Oh shit, that's a really good German accent right here."
No, that's if you've only ever watched Hitler speeches, and that's all.
Yeah,
the
that's
German
because that's
know.
what most people see fucking German big.
Yeah.
I could do an awesome Hitler impression right now, but you guys it'd be too loud, and I'd just be screaming the word Haagen-Dazs over and over again.
Oh no. Don't do it.
Oh,
No, that'd be a funny video though.
Schnitzel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in there hugging us.
You're on the right track, Bugsy, but it's got to be louder.
Do I know? I'm not feeling like yelling like that.
Yeah, me neither. It's too late. Too early in the morning. At 4:23 a.m. I'm not going to start shouting doing a Hitler impression at 5:30 in the morning. Gaird's what we
Well, it
call.
would
I
be
think you're being
funny.
invaded, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. You could go to jail for that there, huh?
Nah. Probably not.
Nah.
I don't think so. Like I don't know
could
what
in
the
Germany.
racist laws in Ireland
I
is.
think.
Yeah, in Germany you definitely would. Yeah, I think you do. You're not even allowed to have that mustache. You're not even allowed to have that mustache in Germany.
That's insane.
You know, like the Hitler tash. You're not allowed to have a Hitler tash in Germany.
The little
That thing. Banned.
broom mustache.
Yeah, well, it's not banned. It's just like unfavorable or whatever you call it. It's like it's basically like
No, but
Frowned
the
upon.
Nazi salute will get you arrested.
yeah, but they do that. That's their own fault for doing that shit. They always do it at football matches and stuff, taking a piss. Like it won't be the Germans doing the Nazi salute. It'll be English people doing it, taking a piss out of Germans. Usually when they're playing them in the World Cup and stuff.
Yeah,
and it'll be the English people that get arrested.
That's true. Yeah.
Because of football, they're really competitive at football, and some guys are just dicks.
Yeah.
Like
well,
soccer,
I understand that.
Soccer. Yeah, so you get like
both kinds of
people.
Both kinds
chance.
of football is like that, dude.
Like English football, they've chance though. Bad chance. Like they'll be like the fucking referee is a Nazi, kill him. That'll be the kind of chance they do. Kill the referee because he's a Nazi. Kill him quick. Kill him.
The referee.
Yeah. It's the type of shit. Or did you ever hear who ate all the pies? Who ate all the pies? Who ate all the pies? You fat bastard. You fat bastard. At the referee. You ate all the pies because he's fat.
Never heard that.
Yeah, that's what they do with football matches.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but that's
dude.
some of the funnier ones. Like they'll say really racist ones sometimes, and they'll get arrested. Like if like it's let's say it's England against a bunch of against Africa. That's when the racism comes out.
Yeah.
Like England versus fucking where's Kiwi from? New Zealand. England versus New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yeah, rugby. Oh my god. And they be kicking the shit out of each other too. The players be kicking the shit out of each other, the fans be kicking the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
I know we take sports really serious in Europe. Like you guys think you take sports serious. Nah. You do not take sports serious. Like you watch sports and you talk about it seriously. But over here people get like generally pissed off that their team loses and they'll get into a big gang fight over it. Like 30 guys versus another 30 guys.
I've seen that here.
Our team's better than your team.
I've been in the middle of that here.
Oh, well, it's like it's a regular thing over here. Every match.
Like after going on too.
Every match. Yeah, you'll get guys meeting up in the street somewhere. They'll agree somewhere they're going to meet and have a fucking rumble. Be out kicking the shit out of each other, shirts versus skins type deal. Another fucking rumble in the middle of a street. Around all the park cars. Little kids cycling around on their bikes in the street. There's fucking 30 guys punching the fuck out of each other. Leeds is better. No, Manchester United.
Yeah. Shut up.
No cases.
Shut.
The equivalent would be every time one American football team plays against another one. All the fans meet up after the game. All the fans meet up somewhere in the street and fight. That's what basically it is.
I've seen it.
It's like
happen
football
during
gangs,
the
sport
playoffs.
gangs. Yeah, but you have gangs. You've seen fights, but you have gangs based around it. That's what I mean. Like a gang. That's what I'm saying. We have gangs over here based on it. Like this gang is all about supporting that football club, and wherever that football club is playing,
dude.
yeah, wherever that football club is playing, wherever they go, that gang will follow the football club and start a load of shit in that town. Yeah, start a load of shit in that town, like be challenging their fans. Come out and fight, you bastards! We want to fight you. They'll fucking rumble. And you can see like why the other gang of dickheads would probably want to fight, because some gang of people who think they're better than you come into your town and they're like, "Come out, we want to fight."
Green one.
So of course you'd be out wanting to fight them almost.
Bigger green one.
If you give enough of a shit, you'd be out wanting to fight them.
Or unless you want the blue one.
Fight, fight, fight.
Yeah. Irish Traveller fights is good as well. Always shite fights though. It's
Oh
interesting.
yeah. Yeah, they
Never
made a
end
TV
good.
show.
Never
They made a
knockouts.
TV show,
Shit, really good.
and it was about travelers. Like they called themselves, like
Gypsies.
gypsies and shit
Bare
like
knuckle
that.
boxers.
And them bitches would go fucking buck wild. Like the whole family would get in on beating the fuck out of another family. It was crazy.
Yep. Yep. That's Irish fighting culture. I come from that.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Reckless.
partake in that. But I come from that.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? Like I don't partake in it? Like, no, I really don't. I don't. I don't be out making internet videos challenging people to fights. Like no one in my family does that. It's just like that's low class idiots do that.
Now you calling them
That's
low class.
the part of my family
Well,
that does that.
Well, I have like
Part of my family that does that lives in Florida.
I don't want to choose me words wisely here. I have people, yeah, like I know people in the professional fighting world that like look down on that type of stuff. Like that's garbage fighting. That's idiots wanting to like prove how tough they are fighting in an alley, and they record it and the fight gets broken up. No one ever gets knocked out. It's like they're protected like crazy as well. They have their whole family around them while they're fighting, and the minute it even looks close to like they're losing, one of their family members jumps in and doesn't like not continues the fight but breaks the fight up. Like, oh, you're both tough men. Oh, you win. This guy. Then they choose who wins instead of like someone just getting knocked the fuck out.
Right.
More like just a show. It's just a show for like, look how tough I am. I fought a guy one time. It's on video there. I can prove it.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's all it's about. Like proving how tough you are. When someone like says, "Oh, you're a shite fighter," they'd be like, "Oh, no way! I fought some guy in some alley sometime and I won." Like that's what I'm saying. The fights when these travelers fight, it ends in such a way where both of the guys walk away talking about they won the fight. They won. Like both of them are saying they won, and no one lost apparently. It's kind of like getting a participation medal.
Kiwi says England versus New Zealand. There will be some bloody eyes after the game, 100%.
Yeah, they kick the fuck out of each other. Every time I was like in a boxing match or something, there was always a winner and a loser. Like, and sometimes it was me, sometimes it wasn't me. But like, there was never both people are winners. It wasn't both of us walked away after the match and both of us were saying we won. I won. No, I won. No, someone got knocked out. You know who fucking won? The guy who fell down, the guy lying on the floor clearly lost. That's how it works.
Right.
Yeah. Rugby's a rough fucking sport too, now, tell you that. Like it's pretty much like American football, except for the rules are a little bit different. You can only pass the ball, I think, to the right.
To the right?
Yeah, to the right. So you can imagine like the ball will start down on the left hand side of the pitch. And as the guys are running down trying to get as far as they do, just like in American football, but they can only pass the ball to the right. So they'll throw the ball to the guy on the right-hand side of them. And eventually, if you think about it, there will be no one else on the right-hand side. They can't be. Eventually, you're so far over the pitch, there's no one else can fit over there. So they can't throw it anymore. That guy has to make it up the pitch as far as he can. Usually that's where fights happen. That guy, someone tries to grab him, pull him down, and then they start headbutting each other. That's common as fuck, headbutts. Punches, like flat out, someone throwing a punch, completely common. Elbows, people stepping on each other. You know, we wear like, the proper spiked boots over here.
Yeah,
And you get
cleats.
people trying to use that shit as a weapon. Yeah, they'll step on your fucking hands. Try and fuck your hand up.
Damn, animals.
Yeah, it's like a dirty sport. Yeah, because they don't give a shit. They're not like penalized enough. If you fucking fuck another guy up, you're just given a red card or something. You're just sent off for 15 minutes. Oh, sorry, I killed that guy. I'll spend 5 minutes in the penalty box. He's back on the pitch. The other team's one man down because he's dead. And he's running around the pitch again 10 minutes later. Kind of like hockey. It's kind of like a mix between American football and hockey, I guess. Because hockey kind of has the same rules with fighting. Yeah. Like they get penalised. It's just the ref is never in a big hurry, to break up the fight and them.
Right.
Yeah, so they'll punch the fuck out of each other. Then when the fight's over, then the ref will break it up. But it's already over.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as well, rugby players are generally pretty big, tall fucking dudes. Like most of them are like 6'5". A lot of them are.
They've implemented the most recent fighting rules for change for hockey was when they changed it so that refs stop the fight automatically when they lose their footing. Once they go down, it's over.
Well, I don't know. There should probably be no fighting in it. Yeah, it's cool to watch it. There probably should be no fighting in hockey at all, though. Like, to be fair, like, it's fucking ice skating and slapping a puck. There's no reason for guys to be punching each other, especially with them wearing all that gear and stuff. Go fuck your hands up. But if it's entertaining, it's entertaining. I don't think what I'm saying is when hockey was first created, I don't think it was intended that the guys should be punching each other in the middle of the game. I think that was something that was decided after it was created.
You think?
Like basketball. Yeah, did you ever see basketball? I was watching a documentary about basketball. When it was created, you originally were not allowed to move with the ball. If someone passed you the ball, you were supposed to stand still. Yeah? So stand still and pass the ball to someone else. The only time you were able to move is when you didn't have possession of the ball. And then they started changing the rules. They started fucking the rule. I think one of the rules was you can take one step when the ball bounces. When the ball bounces and you catch it. Or no, that's what it was. If you don't have possession of the ball, you can move. Yeah? So some guy figured out, if I bounce the ball and walk at the same time, I don't have possession of the ball, now do I? Yeah? So that's where the whole bouncing the ball and walking thing came from. That's why they bounced the ball in basketball. Yeah. So it's weird how rules get abused and then they figure out, hey, this actually makes it better. And then decide, hey, fuck it, that's part of the game now.
I do enjoy basketball.
I used to like basketball too.
Yeah,
One of the only American sports I like. I cannot watch American football. I do actually like baseball.
I don't like baseball too much. I like basketball.
I like hockey as well.
Baseball is one of them things that falls in with golf to me. I can enjoy playing it, but I can't stand to
enjoy watching it.
Mm-hmm.
I like watching it. I can tell you why I like watching it. You get big wide shots of the audience, and I like seeing audience people doing audience shit. This is one of the reasons I used to watch wrestling. One of the reasons I used to watch wrestling was I see all the fucking crazy ass Americans in the crowd holding up their signs, saying fucked up shit like Vince McMahon is a fag. I remember seeing that one time. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Like, he put that on TV. Yeah, because like Vince McMahon is the company. Like, he decides what goes on TV. So there's a guy in the audience holding a sign that says Vince McMahon is a fag. And Vince McMahon chose, I'm going to put that on TV. Crazy. That's what shit used to be like. And it was common as fuck to see, really offensive stuff written on signs in the crowd. I just got at one point, I just really, keep my eye on, whenever I was watching wrestling, I was keep my eye in the crowd, read the signs real quick. Because you never know what the fuck people are saying on there. Like, of course, you get a lot of those stupid signs where people is holding a sign like, I'm with Jeff. And there's another guy holding a sign, I'm Jeff. Yeah. I'm Jeff. Right. But then you get, people doing fucked up shit like what I just said about Vince McMahon. That's crazy.
Last time I watched
Last time I watched that wrestling shit,
they were all on TV screens watching it. Like they had a whole audience of TV screens set up, and it was people just sitting there in their houses
Oh,
on a
that's
TV
like what
screen.
Wendy Williams does right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen some of that. I hate it. I fucking can't stand
Crazy.
it. That has ruined it completely. Like, it sucked all the charm, everything out of wrestling. Now it's not good. It's garbage. Turn it off.
It is
Used to
weird.
be
I would
entertaining.
not pay money to sit in a fucking
You want
screen.
more Doritos? No.
Well, I used to like, you know how they always say, like, oh, it's live. It's live. I used to actually enjoy the live part of it because,
Yeah.
like they say, anything can happen. Anything could happen, really. Like, I mean, like, the whole building could collapse and everyone in it could die on live TV, and you'd see that shit. Not that
Yeah.
you'd want it, but you get what I'm saying. Like, anything could happen. Literally could. Like, I don't know how many times over my years of watching wrestling, I don't know how many times I've seen someone jump the rails and trying to attack a wrestler. And only because I was watching it live, I seen it. Like, they cut that shit out when it's replayed. You're not going to
Yeah.
see it replayed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I was watching, like, Royal Rumble 2000. And I had this old fucking chick. I mean, like, old, like, fucking crusty old. Right? She's called Mae Young. She's a wrestler from, like, the 20s. She's a wrestler from the
Yeah.
20s. She's in the ring. And I mean, she's like a fucking baked potato or something. She's so old. Right? She's, like, all hunched over and shriveled. And you can tell she's not got many years left in her.
Yeah.
Right? But she's in the ring. They're having... I remember it was WrestleMania 2000 or something. Or no, sorry, Royal Rumble 2000. And they're having some kind of strip off. You know, they got all these sexy women in the ring. And they're all fucking, like, wearing, like, practically nothing. And they're all, like, exposing their buttholes to the camera and shit because it's live fucking TV. You can get away with it. Right? And this Mae Young one comes into the ring. And I don't know if she was told to do it or she just tried it because it's live TV. But something was going on. And she was in some storyline where this big black dude, big, huge black dude at the time, he was the world's strongest man. But she's in some fucking storyline with him, and she's in the ring. And for some reason, she just fucking flashed the entire audience. Flashed everyone. Like, she pulled them, both of them out and pointed them straight at the camera, right? And they were the most, like, wrinkled, fucking, dried up fucking titties I've ever seen in my entire life. They look like two crusty, like two fucking socks that are with starch too much. Like fried eggs on hanging on an end. And this is on fucking live TV at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, what the fuck? And the big black dude ran up and grabbed the old one and, like, covered her up. Yeah. But you could see, like, they were so long and old and shit. They were, like, flapping around even under her arms and stuff. It was gross. Yeah. Big hairy ass old titties.
You weirdo.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's some of the shit you miss when you're not seeing it live. Like, now that the audience is a big fucking bunch of screens, none of that shit's going to happen.
Right?
Kiwi, that "She's My Sister" sign was funny because that dude was at the kiss camera at a baseball game. When they shine it on a couple, they're supposed to have a nice kiss. But if he's there with his sister, yeah. Would you kiss your sister with the kiss cam pointed at you?
That's an American football thing. I've only seen that in movies when they're taking a piss out of it.
No,
never seen
it's
it
a baseball.
in real life.
It's the kiss cam is baseball.
Is it?
That's hockey.
Well, I've
Yeah.
never seen it. Never seen it in real life. Like, I've never watched baseball or hockey long enough to see.
Yeah, they do that in hockey.
Huh. Yeah, I never went to any kind of game like that.
Kiss cam. Come on, kiss me.
Yeah. Kiss cam is a weird thing to begin with. It'll just pick out a couple of people in the audience and show them and expect them to kiss.
And you just better hope that you
What if
get
they're
your partner.
sisters? Would they ever do it on two women and try and force two women to kiss each other?
No, they don't aim the cams at people like that.
Why
People
not?
like what, Magic?
Yeah.
That are controversial.
Ooh.
That's not controversial.
That's hilarious. That's true though. That like a lot of those fucking.
But they will avoid the topic. Yes.
Yeah.
What you were saying, Josie?
Pretty much, some motherfuckers. They're trying. That's what I think. They ain't gonna show it. I don't even know how I'm trying to say it, but they ain't gonna show it. I get it though.
Look, if there's a kiss cam, right? How long until there's like a blowjob cam or something like that?
It'd be a while.
You know
Not
what you
in the
guys are like?
United
You like,
States, not while the
or well, you guys.
evangelicals.
You know, the Americans are like they like to push shit. They like to push it. So to get a kiss cam, and they're like, yeah, wonder what else we can get away with. Like a nipple cam, yeah, nipple cam, and a butthole cam, and it's like a penetration cam.
God damn, Dave.
Fucking
No,
weirdo.
Penetration
other
cam.
countries are much more open about that shit than America. We still got the fucking
Yeah, that's
uptight
true.
clinch butt of the evangelicals.
Yeah, that's kind of true. I wasn't thinking when I said it. It'd probably be Italy that would have the penetration cam. They're into that freaky shit. I think they got like glory holes in the fucking subway. Like you can just fucking get on the train and there's a glory hole on the train. Public glory hole, yeah. They have glory
Public
holes like we have
glory hole on the
urinals.
train.
Yeah, in Italy.
Oh no. That's horrible.
It is.
That's sick and wrong.
In so many ways.
Funny.
Would you ever go to a glory hole, Dave?
Ow, my back.
Yeah, of course I would.
No way.
I'd suck so many dicks.
There's nothing wrong with
Oh
that.
wait, which do I get to be on the other side if I want?
There's nothing wrong with that, Dave.
Yeah, I thought
Can I
you were
get my dick
sticking your
sucked?
dick in the hole. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, then I'd
Yeah,
definitely
word.
go. Then I'd definitely go.
There's nothing wrong with
I don't have
sucking
to suck
Dave.
dick. I get my dick sucked. Oh shit.
There's nothing wrong with that, Dave. There's nothing wrong with
best
coming
glory
out.
hole. I'd run
Yes,
the best
awkward.
glory
You
hole.
picked an awkward time to start listening in.
Every one of my glory hole would be happy. We're getting tips. Hey, what's up, awkward?
Woo.
Awkward.
Yeah. Oh.
That's hilarious, Dave. Can't believe you'd say that.
What?
I can't.
Hard to.
You really a dick sucker?
Oh, I can't believe it. Hey, Dave.
What? No, of course not.
She can't believe you
No.
said that.
It's just funny to say that. Like I knew no one, everyone would think, yeah, Dave's going to glory hole. Dave's going to get his dick sucked. And I'd be like, no, I'm going to suck the dicks because no one expects me to say that.
I kind of
That's how you
expected
be
you to
funny.
say that.
That's how you be funny. Come on, it's funny though.
It was funny.
I back my ass up to that glory hole. They'd be so surprised.
It's like you've done it before, Dave. You know exactly what you want, okay? You know exactly what you want. You back my ass right up to that glory hole. Like who would say that like that?
He would.
Yeah.
She's my sister.
Well, I gotta laugh, didn't it?
Oh yeah. You gotta laugh, all right.
Back that ass right up in you, Dave. You nasty.
Back right up to it, Dave. Get her slammed in there.
Back that ass up. Yeah. Show me what you're working with.
Yeah.
You guys
Who's
are
your daddy?
killing me.
I fucking wear that hole out. That's what I do.
Who's your daddy? Yeah.
Show me what you're working with.
Fucking king of the glory hole. Fucking weird. I might have just laughed too hard, but it was worth it.
Wouldn't be a glory hole in my case. It'd be a potato hole.
A wee potato hole.
Yeah. A tater hole.
Yes, I take
Tater hole.
tater
Very spuddy.
tater hole.
Yeah, there's a name for it. It's a spud hole.
Too
God.
weird. Welcome to the spud hole.
Welcome to this butthole. Stick your dick in a hole if you dare.
I'm too
I think
fucking
there's like
high.
Russian whorehouses that's like that actually, where it's just like women's fannies and stuff hanging out the wall. Like it's real women on the other side. They just stick their ass through the wall on. Dudes go up and like pay 100 quid or 200 quid and just bang the airs to some bird they don't even see. That shit
What?
was weird.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking weird. It's like some kind of
Like a
fucking
glory hole.
sex factory or something.
A brothel?
No, well, like in a brothel, you'd probably like meet the girl, you'd say hi, you'd discuss like money with
Yeah.
her or something, and then you'd go upstairs and she'd be probably like you get me. She gets to meet you, she gets to say hello, and you go upstairs and you do whatever. But in this other thing I'm talking about, it's just arses hanging out of a wall. Just some bird sticking her ass through a wall, and like they're prostitutes, but they don't even see the dude like fucking banging them. It's like turning a
That's
woman
horrible.
into
Well, that's all that's wanted, though, right?
yeah, but it's kind of like it's sexist in a way. It's like turning women into like you know how people say, "Oh, I don't want to be treated like an item" or something. Like that's exactly what that is. It's
An
like turning
object.
someone into just an object.
Objectification.
Yeah, turning someone into an object. It's kind of fucked up. Like even with like regular prostitutes, like I was just saying, you meet them, you talk to them, they're a person, you get to know them a little bit, and then you go and fucking blow your load on them or whatever the fuck happens. But like they're a person. Well, in the Russian thing I was talking about, like they're just saying they're an object. Demoralizing.
Just an ass hanging out the curtain.
Yeah, it's just a fucking ass hanging out of
Just
curtain.
an ass hanging out the
Exactly.
curtain. Yeah.
It's like just an ass. You might try to have sex with it. You might bite it. You might punch it. It's just an ass.
Fist it. Fucking gross.
Donkey punch right in the kidney.
Yeah, fucking punch her right in the uterus. Bam! You ain't have no babies.
You guys are
God
sick.
damn it.
Why?
Punch her in
It's
the
just
kidney
a
hard enough
fucking
she's bleeding.
butthole hanging off a wall. Why should I feel sympathy for it? Forgive me. It's like turning a woman, an actual woman, into like a pocket pussy or something. It's fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It is.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
How do
at.
you even know if it's a
Disgusting
woman's
like that.
butthole?
What, like,
You don't.
I'm pretty sure men can
Well,
tell these
because there
days.
wouldn't
No.
no balls hanging underneath it.
No. If that butthole's backed up into the hole close enough, you'd never even tell.
No, if I'm looking at a pussy hanging out
No,
of
we're
the
talking
wall,
about the whole back end of the gal sticking out, like just
yeah,
from her
Mm.
hips to her knees.
Crazy.
in a whole air
That's what the Russian ones.
just hanging out the wall. Yeah, it's fucking weird though. It's like fuck.
We scared magical away.
With our filthy sex
His old lady
porn
came up behind him.
slut talk.
Yeah, his old
Yeah,
lady
he was
sat
hollering,
Dirty
down
slut
"Who's your
talk.
daddy?"
I'm pretty sure Magical's like a good Christian man or something. He can't hear.
Oh,
He
quit
can't have his
lying.
ears defiled by our filth.
He was just hollering, "Who's your daddy?" Come on now. Who's your
Oh,
daddy?
yes, indeed. You don't understand fleshlight?
You know what that
Looks like a
is?
flashlight, has a hole in the end that you put your Peter in, and you screw it. It's a pocket pussy that looks like a flashlight. That's what a fleshlight is.
It's a fifi.
Yes.
It's a vagina.
Not a vagina. It's made of like fucking plastic or something. Vaginas are made of plastic.
Yeah, it's totally a fake vagina.
Okay, like if it came down to fucking a pocket pussy or an air hanging out of the wall, right? I'll fuck the air hanging out of the wall first. but I don't agree with it. I'll fuck it, but I ain't gonna like it.
Oh, but I ain't gonna like it.
He would love it. Yeah, that'd be wild. Like fucking vending machine. Butts just sticking out the wall.
Ouch. Ouchie.
What'd you do?
I just scratched myself with my own goddamn fingernail.
I kept doing that to my own face. That shit sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. Because I think I just basically paper cut my nose. My fucking
Ew.
fingernail. It hurts. Really stings.
If it stings really bad, that means your face is dirty.
Oh,
all the
fuck you,
dirt,
bitch.
all the dirt's pouring into the wound.
Oh, you're fucking bitch. What happened to you, Jesus? You used to be cool. You're a bitch now.
I'm just being
Jesus.
honest. You're calling me a bitch. That's mean.
You're fucking saying I'm dirty. You're a bitch.
That's the only
I
reason
feel
why it
kinda
would burn. If you got sweat or dirt getting into it.
No, it's when your fucking lower layer of epidermis is exposed to oxygen. It ignites the goddamn fucking nerves in your skin.
Sounds
'Cause you're
like
not
you can't handle a little paper
supposed.
cut.
Bitch, when the last time you got your hair did? You ain't got your hair did in so long. You should have.
What's that got to do with
You're
anything?
just as dirty. You're just as dirty as anybody. Right? The last time you had a good wash and blow. Yeah? Don't lie.
I don't wash and blow it
Oh,
though.
God.
Yeah, how long since you got your hair did?
I just did it yesterday.
You lie.
No, I didn't
Like
do
that.
shit to it. I don't lie. I did just do it yesterday.
How long does it take to wash your long ass hair? You gotta like fucking take like 5 hours out of your day to wash your hair.
No. I take a shower just like anybody else, but I put the soap in and let it sit. You know, then I wash my body and then I rinse my hair and put the conditioner in and let it sit and wash my face. You know, it just takes a little bit longer to rinse it, I guess.
It takes like 10 hours to dry it.
Pretty much. It takes a couple hours to dry. If I leave it up in a bun, it'll fucking stay wet forever.
It starts stinking too if you're not careful, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mine would.
That's if it's really hot though, yeah. If it's really fucking hot.
You think you can stand your hair
Mine
up
did it
tall on
every
top of
time
your head
here.
like Mel Simpson?
I wish. That'd be fucking awesome, dude. I'm sure if I had the right products though, it would work. I could get it to do it.
Yeah, I bet it'd all stand up for like a couple of days, but then it would all fall out
Oh yeah.
because all the product in there. Is your hair past your knees yet? Awkward is asking.
Yeah,
No, it's past your butt.
it's just past my butt. I keep it around that length though. Around my butt.
When's the last time you got it trimmed? Just recently.
Oh well, I used to trim it all more often because I would get headaches. And I stopped getting headaches, so I stopped trimming it. So I haven't measured it in a while, but it's pretty fucking long still. So I keep
I
thinking about
remember
cutting
the
it because it's
day.
just long.
I remember the day my mom cut hers. Hers was down to like past the back of her knees. She cut it off short. It was weird. I was about fucking, I don't know, I was probably 6 or 7 years old.
Yeah, I don't
Tripped
know
me
what I
out.
would do.
I
Did
generally
she
keep my
regret
hair
it?
short.
Did she regret cutting her hair off?
She didn't really. She wore it short forever after that. Sometimes really short.
It is easier to take care of when it's short.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like my hair pisses me off bad because it's so curly naturally, and it like wants to curl and tangle at the same time. So like I could straighten my hair and comb through it, and instantly it's tangled up again, and I gotta just keep combing
Well,
it. It's fucked.
that's why I ended up with dreadlocks. I didn't have to have dreadlocks put in my hair. It wasn't dirty dreadlocks. All I had to do was stop using conditioner and just shake my hair out when I get out the shower. And that day I started getting dreadlocks. You know?
Right?
Yeah, whenever I like grow my hair out, which I do sometimes, I grow it like a little bit long. I comb it obsessively.
Marsha Brady did that, Yeah,
Yeah, I like to have like I like to look my hair look nice. At
I
least when I
like
let it grow out.
I like your hair when it was just like it's just like an average haircut, but you like spiked up the front.
Poofy.
No, it wasn't poofy at all.
Poofy. It's poofy.
It was like
It is
put
poofy.
together. It was awesome looking.
Yeah, I don't really. I just like shave the sides and the back, and that's it. I let the top grow out sometimes. It's easier to do when the hairdresser's is fucking open. It hasn't been open in a year and a half. Bastards.
So did
Like,
you
ooh, we
it?
get sick. Pussies.
Did you get good at cutting your own hair?
No. Just shave it bald whenever I want to shave it off. Let it grow. I'm already shaving the sides and the back up till it gets to a certain length, and then at that point, I just shave it all off. Well, it's easier for you to trim your hair. I'm guessing like you can literally like just grab the end and bring it around and look at it, see exactly where you need to trim it. Like me, I can't see the back of my fucking head. I get someone else to do it for me. But I don't really trust anyone else to cut my hair except for a hairdresser.
I need
feel you
someone
there.
to clean my neck. Ever
Yeah.
since my mom died, I used to go to my mom for that. I cut my own hair, but had my mom clean up my neck, Fucking
Right?
ever since she died, that's been my neck's a fucking woolly beast back there.
Yeah, I like Head and Shoulders too. I use the menthol one, but I find it's good for dandruff. Sometimes I get a lot of dandruff, dry hair.
Oh,
I use Head and Shoulders. I don't get dandruff.
You know what dandruff
I
is?
like Head and Shoulders as well.
Yeah, dry skin.
Oh no. When you
What is
look
it?
it up online, Dave, it's so much worse than that. Oh my god. It's
Okay,
like
what is it?
actual like they describe it online like it's fungus. Like if you have dandruff, it's fungus. I'm not even kidding.
Fuck.
It's like crazy.
Well, as far as I knew, it was just dead
22%,
skin cells.
22% downloaded.
Well, I use good shampoo anyway. I don't really get it off dandruff.
I'm downloading
Like,
Halo 3.
On what? Steam.
Yeah.
I don't think I have it.
Yep.
Fucking Neil's probably playing that.
I don't know if there's an online co-op mode for that anyway.
It's not fungus. Fuck you, Kiwi. Why are you using the head with Head and Shoulders too, you fucker? Oh, I like it because you greasy bastard. Fuck you.
That is
Kiwi
funny
there.
though.
Kiwi's on about uses the fucking stuff to get rid of greasy hair. He's giving me shit about dandruff, going like, "You get fungus, fuck you, son of a bitch."
No, but the fungus is one of many things that can cause dandruff. Dandruff is the dead skin cells, like you said. It's flakes of dead skin coming off your head. There's many reasons that can happen. One of them is dry scalp. One of them is a fungus that gets in your scalp. There's several of them. And they try to make
Kiwi.
Head and Shoulders good for all of them.
Dave gets fungus and won't admit it.
Dave drinks potato tea to prevent his hair fungus. Fucking Kiwi.
I get hair fungus too. Let's talk about other types of fungus people can get, like pussy fungus.
Oh,
Men
no.
don't get pussy fungus. Who gets pussy fungus? Do. Only women get pussy fungus.
If you fucking dirty pussy, you're getting that fungus.
Nah, you ain't getting. There's no dick fungus.
There is.
Right?
You can get
shut
dick
up. No, there's
fungus.
not. Oh my god. I didn't even know this is a thing. You can get dick fungus. Yeah, but you get dick fungus from a dirty pussy though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Or just being too rotten yourself.
Well, what if a pussy gets it from a dirty dick? Fuck that.
Nah,
it's the
blue
dick's
waffle.
fault from
Blue
going
waffle
and
comes
everything.
before the purple hot dog. Everybody knows that.
Fuck that. Nasty.
Fucking dirty ass pussy fungus.
Dave, don't bring up my crabs.
You're gonna scare away awkward.
Crab people.
No, I had a run-in with the crabs in the early 90s. It wasn't.
How'd it go?
It was not pleasant. It wasn't pleasant at all.
Walks like crab, talks like people.
So what'd you have to
crab people. Huh?
I had to get special shampoo for down there. I had to wash my bits with some special shampoo.
Yeah, you had like powdery mildew on your balls.
No, it was like spider mites.
Spider mites. What did you say? You had crabs?
Yeah, he said yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about fungus.
No, Kiwi, everybody gets a rash downstairs if they get to sweating down here. It's the heat makes people get prickly heat real easy. Like if you take your shirt off and you go skin on skin in your armpit, you can work up a hell of a fucking rash in your armpit from prickly heat.
Yeah. Or if you don't dry yourself off properly after a shower, you know, in some of your like creases or whatever, you know, around behind your sack,
you could grow a fungus. Yeah.
You can get a rash down there just from the fucking water can give you a rash. Not drying yourself off properly, you know, when you walk around it causes friction.
Itchy butthole sucks when you rub on the ground like a dog. Fucking Kiwi. Scooching on the rug. Oh, it feels so good.
Yeah, my dog's a fan of a good ass scratching.
My brother's dog will put its legs out and just go at it across the yard.
My dog doesn't do any of that weird shit, thankfully. He doesn't jerk himself off, doesn't scoot across the floor. I have to deal with his jizz or
scooting
nothing.
Across the floor is just itchy butthole.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying my dog doesn't do any of that stuff, thankfully.
You know, I looked into that too. There's this disgusting stuff that dogs do, and they have these glands by their butthole that release. And like bigger dogs can release their own glands, but little dogs have a harder time of doing it. Yeah.
The stench gland.
So when they rub their butt on the carpet like that and they bump, like they go all around, That's them trying to release their butt
Yeah,
gland
their
thing.
stench glands bound up sometimes. Well,
It's not really
sometimes
a
when they're
stench
doing
gland.
that, it means they got butt worms.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. They need their ass glands expressed, is what it's called. And you
Yeah.
basically gotta push on their butthole in a specific way, and then like push up at the same time, and it like squirts goo out their ass.
It's so
And it's
gross.
usually like it's puke colored, but it's apparently it smells foul because it's shit. It's like backed up shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I had a friend who was thinking about becoming a veterinarian, and he was working. He was
That
working
is
in a vet for a couple of
foul.
months. He was working in a vet for a couple of months, and he had to do this to dogs. He had to express their assholes, and the area he was working in, he said there was dog splatters all up the wall and everywhere. He said there was
Ew.
bits of fucking dog shit sprayed up the wall everywhere, where it did bring the dogs to express their assholes. And I said it was gross as
Gross.
fuck. Yeah,
Dude,
it's
I don't
fucked up.
think they need them expressed. I think you need to leave them the fuck alone and let them do their own thing.
Nah, they do need to be expressed sometimes. It's kind of like one of the things some of the animals can't do for themselves that other ones can. It's like how horses, you need to, you can just let them run around the field all day. You don't need to cut their hooves off, but eventually they'll grow too fucking long and the horse will be all fucked up and won't be able to walk. So, like, we
Yeah.
need to shear its hoofs off. Yeah, we need to do that for it. Otherwise, it's going to have a way shorter lifespan.
Yeah,
It's the same thing with
in
the
the
butthole.
wild, it would run on
Dog.
rocks and shit.
Yeah. So, like, we need to shave that shit off. Same thing with the dog.
Yeah.
You need to fucking, if it's a small dog, like Jennifer was saying,
I,
it's a small dog. It literally can't like reach around and lick its own butthole properly. Sometimes it's too small.
yeah.
So you need to express the butthole. It's always the small dogs that need it done as well. Like Jennifer was saying, the big dogs can do it themselves. They lick their own butthole or fine. But it's us. Like once again, it's us breeding dogs to be so fucking small that they can't reach around and lick their own butthole. So they can't do shit normal dogs can do.
Yeah, and it's breeding that has brought it so far. It's probably got some form of epilepsy or something like that. And because that extreme breeding does that, it brings out epilepsy and shit like that. Every fucking Chihuahua I've ever known has had epilepsy. Every one.
Yeah. Or they look like they have it anyway. Fucking bug-eyed
Well, I
little
mean, they have fits. They have fits where they'll flop over and get all stiff. You know, all
That's
fucking,
inbreeding.
look like they're going to
Inbreeding
die.
causes that.
Yeah, that's fucking. Yeah, but it's an epileptic seizure.
They say like, oh, it's a purebred dog. Purebred in dogs is code word for inbred the fuck.
Yeah.
Because like, how do you get a purebred dog? Yeah, what you do is right. Here's a guy you get a purebred dog. You take a mum and a dad, and
Oh, come on, awkward.
You find a nice dog with some nice traits, and then you take that dog and you breed it with another dog with some nice traits, and the puppy of that will have the traits of mom and dad. But you do it over and over again, and then when you find a dog that has the exact traits you want, what you do is you breed it with another dog that's very similar. Yeah, and most of the pups that are born of those two dogs will be all fucked up, but they'll be like two good ones. Those are the ones that are worth thousands. You know what to do with the 5 that come out retarded and blind and deaf? You just like sell them to people that don't know any better. Purebred. It's a purebred dog. Here you go, $500. Person's like, yeah, that's a great deal on a dog that normally is like 1,000. But they don't realize you're getting a dog that's like is deficient in the brain. I know a woman locally. I know a woman that she bought a King Charles. She thought it's a great dog. It's a great dog. By the time it got to 2, it was clearly like you could tell it was retarded. It wouldn't listen. Couldn't understand to sit or like couldn't really feed itself too well or drink water. Had to be shown where its water is all the time. Like the dog was just fucking had something wrong with it mentally. But when she got it, was a lovely little puppy. Oh, it's purebred. I only paid $800 for it. I was like, only $800? You fucking nut job. To say only followed by 800. Are you crazy?
That is nuts.
Yeah. And like now, I know the dog's like 5 or 6 now. But every time I see the dog, it's like an alright wee dog, but it clearly has a shitload of problems. Like its ears are always bugging it. It seems to be like, always trying to chew at its ears and stuff. And its ears are all matted. But she takes care of it. It's just always chewing at itself for no reason.
Yeah, I got a dog that's
Ugh.
like mental,
Yeah,
and
it's
he's
mental.
definitely. Well, he gets like anxiety, man. Like he'll be fine,
That's
chilling
nice,
the
Steve.
whole day, and then if somebody comes over, doesn't matter if it's somebody he knows, somebody doesn't. He just gets like freaky and freaks out all the time.
Yeah, this dog is the same. Does not like anyone. Like
Well, my dog
it
likes
doesn't start
people,
growling
but
and
he gets
barking.
like
Doesn't start
anxiety.
growling and barking. Doesn't growl or bark. It just be weird.
Yeah.
Like what you were saying.
Gosh, man. You fucking
Oh, come
yesterday.
on.
Yesterday in my
What happened
stream,
yesterday?
it was me and Desmond and Azel on my live stream, and they were
I
making
see
like,
slab there.
well, they were making some weird talk about I don't even know how it got to it, but Desmond was like not wanting to be cursed. He's got a spot on his leg. That's what it was. He's got a weird spot on his leg and he didn't know what it was. And I said, it's the mark of a beast, So Azel starts looking in and telling him what he should do. And you rub an egg all over your body and open the egg. And if it comes out different and weird, then you got a curse or something attached to you,
A demon.
And I said, well, can you just eat the egg afterwards? You going to make some eggs after? And he's like, Azel's like, hell no, you cannot eat the curse. Like, you have to dispose of the curse. And like, what the fuck? Why would I waste an egg just to like rub it on my body? Like, that's crazy talk, And I was just being funny because I didn't give a shit either way. But then this fucking shit.
That's fucking funny.
It goes somewhere else. I just lost my train of thought, though. I'm high.
Desmond doesn't want to be cursed.
I don't like that
Oh
voodoo
yeah,
black magic
Desmond doesn't
shit
want to
either.
be cursed. Right.
Yeah, go.
So then there's Joanne in the chat. And because I was saying, like, I'm not going to just throw the curse away. I'm going to eat it. Fuck this shit. Who cares if it's a cursed egg or not? I'm eating it. And Joanne says, yeah, Jezzy can't be bothered throwing the curse away. She's going to just feed it to the puppies. That bitch thinks I'm going to feed curses to puppies. I'm like, are you kidding me? I would never feed curses to puppies. It was so funny.
I might.
Yeah, I know you would. You sick fucker.
I've done worse things.
Well, like you said, not going to waste a fucking egg, even if it is cursed. Still a good fucking egg right there. Protein.
I have done worse things.
How many calories is in a cursed egg? That's the question.
How many calories
A
are in
million more
an egg?
curses.
Yeah, does a curse add or take away calories?
I think it's neutral on that.
You don't know that. You don't have facts to back that up.
I think it is. Because it's all brain. It's not actually body. You just have to trick your brain to think it came out of your body. But it always was in your brain. That's all.
That is all. I'm just rolling my jaw right now.
I was eating chocolate.
Nice chocolate, like edible chocolate or just regular chocolate.
Dark chocolate nonpareils. That's what they're called.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is as usual.
They're really just dark chocolate little half circles, like little flat
Yeah.
circles.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. And then they're
Okay, there
covered
you
in
go.
sprinkles.
Huh.
I need to
Looks
put my teeth in. I have
fancy.
some hot and spicy pistachios.
I don't think they look
Hot
fancy.
and
They're just
spicy pistachios.
Yeah, sprinkles on it,
Sounds
fancy like a
good.
birthday cake.
you would just have to see it to know.
I almost just I was just rolling. I just put out a bunch of weed in a joint. I almost flicked it all over the place. Hate when that happens.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You guys don't know the trauma.
See you when you get back, Kiwi.
Let's see if you can see
Yeah,
it.
see you later, Kiwi.
Oh, look. You can see it.
Yeah, see, like a birthday cake.
But
Exactly
it's
like I said.
flat.
It's the
Yeah.
sprinkles. Oh, I bet you
Just
they taste
sprinkles on a
gross.
chocolate
They're all
chip.
crunchy and gross.
Oh, it's delicious.
Oh.
That looks like cheap crap we get over here. Honestly,
Oh
it does.
no, these were actually handmade at a fucking special candy store.
Candy store.
Yeah, like a fancy
Wish I had a
candy.
special candy store. There used to be a special candy store in my town. You know, they sold like old timey candies and stuff. But you
Yeah.
never believe what happened.
What happened?
They got closed down because they got caught dealing drugs.
It was
It's
the
a
real
fucking candy store. It's a candy store, man. It's like they were selling candy. You go in there, buy gumdrops and shit. And then go, hey, give me an ounce. I didn't know they were selling ounces. I would have been buying ounces if I knew they were selling ounces. I was down there buying gumdrops like a fucking asshole.
Oh, that's fucking great, man.
It's the truth,
I
though.
love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear Jay-Z eating chocolate.
Well, no, I'm rolling a paper and getting ready
Oh, is that
to
what you
roll
do?
a joint. Yeah, getting ready to roll a joint.
Bet you I'm done before you race it.
Ready, set, suck a dick.
Good, because I'm done.
Well, you started before me, I bet.
Oh, look, stuck. It's stuck. I'm done. Done. I win.
You're a
But I
cheater.
win.
You're a cheater.
Give me a piece of
You're
chocolate,
a
bitch.
fucking cheater.
I won. Give me some chocolate.
Cheater.
Look, we're already halfway through.
Nah, nice.
I thought about that though.
Except for that was rolled before we started the competition.
No, but we were smoking during 420. You guys were rolling during 420.
Damn it, Bugsy. You're
Might be
distracting me.
making some edibles tomorrow, Jennifer.
Oh, snap.
Or well,
Yeah, the Rice Krispie treats.
weed butter. Well, I might be making weed butter tomorrow and probably edibles the day after, to be honest.
Gotcha.
I was
Yeah, the
thinking of
butter
trying
is
to
a
make
long process.
I was thinking of trying to make it with the coconut oil. I keep hearing people on about coconut oil. Or something for making edibles.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I'm just gonna
Yeah,
make butter
awkward.
first and
I find those
Go on.
precious few nights when I can go to sleep pain-free to be such a relief. I wish it would happen more often.
do you know what I've been getting a lot lately? And it's because of this. It's because of the year and a half of sitting on my fucking ass. I've been getting sciatica in my hip.
Yeah.
You know, down my left leg. Shit's fucking frustrating because people say, "Oh, walk." That's what gets rid of it. I've been walking and it fucking hurts to walk. So I'm basically like put myself through agony, and it just feels like it's getting worse. It's not going away. It's getting worse if anything. I think I got a
Done
trapped
fucked your
nerve.
back up.
Yeah.
Pinched nerve in your
Pinched nerve,
back.
yeah. Pinched nerve is fucked up.
Well, it's in my leg, but I don't feel it in my back at all.
I bet you it's in
It
your
could be
back. That's what the
could be
sciatica
related to something in
is.
the back.
It's a specific vertebrae. There is the sciatic vertebrae is the one that controls everything in your leg.
Yep.
That's why the pain feels that way, like it's in your leg, because it's pinching your leg nerves.
Well, it feels more like it's in my hip, or in, like
Yeah,
the crease.
I know what sciatica feels like. Yes.
Yeah, behind your dick, in the crease of your leg, in your joint, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your front
It just
pelvic
hurts
zone.
to walk. Yeah.
Well, see, that's get checked there for a hernia. That spot, I don't know. That
Check what?
spot for hernia. If the spot he described, check it for a hernia.
The hernias were like in your stomach.
They're anywhere that you get a tear in your muscle.
And what spot did you say, Dave? What spot you described?
In my hip, kind of.
Because all
Where
I
my
heard was
joint,
dick
where my leg
crease.
would meet my, like, that's what I'm saying, in my leg, but it feels like it's more like in the crease in that exact area, in the joint where my
In
leg
the pelvic
meets
area.
my pelvis. Yeah, where my leg meets my pelvis, in that joint.
Gotcha.
In the front there. That seems. I had injuries there when I played football in high school. When I played American football in high school and got banged up. I played the other kind of football in grade school.
Yeah, someone banged you in football? You were banging you? What?
Yep. Oh no, I got banged up. Yeah, but no one was banging me. I was probably doing the banging at that point.
That goddamn dirty ass coach. So American football, how the fuck do you play that exactly? What I seen on TV, you're always taking breaks like every 2 minutes. You take a break, like you run for
No,
like
it's
a
every
minute.
few
And then you
seconds.
stop.
No, it's literally every few seconds. When the play goes down onto the ground, it stops and resets.
Yeah.
In formation.
Yeah, then you do a bunch of shit. Then adverts happen.
Well,
That's what I
adverts
seen,
usually happen at when they're change of possession.
I don't know. It seemed like a lot of advertisements. When I tried to watch American football one time, it was like an advertisement like every 3 minutes.
Look up on YouTube, look up Texas high school football.
Yeah.
You'll get to see what American football is actually about.
Brad and Bob YouTube channel, physical therapists. They have really good content. Can you post me a link on one of my videos or something awkward, and I'll follow the link to their channel. It's a lot easier than, or if you can post a link here in chat, that'd be great. I'll subscribe.
Who? What?
Some physical therapist YouTube guys. Apparently, awkward thinks they're the shit.
Is Awkward able to, or do I need to?
Oh yeah, she's not a mod. That's right. Well, that's what I said.
Can go
That's why I said
mod
post
right
on
now.
YouTube video. Yeah, mod her if you can. Post a link.
Let me get there. My computer's being kind of slow because I got a download going too.
Do you have only a 1 min or 2 min guideline, Bugsy? Kiwi's asking, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know. Kiwi's asking a question. I don't know what it means.
Can you read it to me again? I'm trying to find where I need to go to.
It's a confusing thing to read. We don't get it. Kiwi don't make no sense.
Yeah.
The reset
I
can be
have
how
to-
long limit? How long of a limit? Do you only have 1 minute or 2 minute guideline, Bugsy? I don't know what he's talking
On
about.
what?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Kiwi.
No, I was just. Hang on. I'm adding Kiwi as a moderator too right now.
Yeah,
I
Kiwi's just
added
hanging out here.
both Awkward and Kiwi.
Yeah.
So I like them
Wrench
both. So
party.
Don't you ever turn against us. Lose your wrench.
so now they can both drop links in my chat.
Awkward looks better with a wrench. Really, she looks naked without one.
Wrench
Yeah,
is
you
a big
guys are people I trust.
responsibility.
Yeah, I
Is it
don't do
really?
like some channels and give them to everyone. I do expect some trust to be upheld.
I at one point I was just going to
And
give
I do,
wrenches to like one or two
and
people.
I do enjoy help moderating, if need be.
I think like anyone
You
you know
know?
that's not a dick, anyone you know you've talked to them a couple of times, you know they're not a dick and they're not gonna be timing people out, just give them a wrench, no matter. But if like
Yeah.
some no name comes in there, someone you don't know, like you're gonna have to earn a wrench, buddy.
Yeah.
You
And you
pass
get
your
that,
wrenches out like candy, Dave. Quit lying.
Nah, I don't. No, I don't know. I only wrench people I know, people I talk to.
Uh-huh.
I don't think Rick has a wrench on my channel because I wouldn't trust him with it. Like he'll just get it in his head sometime. He's just gonna, I'm gonna time a bunch of people out, so I can't give him a wrench. For some reason, you don't give him a
Awkward
wrench.
says I got my first or second wrench ever from Dave.
Yeah, there you go. She never gets to use it, but she got one. I never go live.
Hi, Travis. How's it going?
Cheers, Travis.
Did we get that link to the goddamn therapist guy yet?
She says she posted it, but I don't see it. Awkward. Try again.
I've Kiwi posted that link to me, Kiwi. God damn it. He posted
No.
me. God damn. We're looking
He
for the
posted your own
therapist.
channel.
Pretty sure everybody here is probably subscribed to me already anyway.
Yeah, Kiwi.
But thanks. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. It is. So sweet.
Meaning, like, I'll think of you after I've killed you. It's the thought that counts.
Psycho.
I cut her head off.
It's the
I cut her head off and threw it into a river. But I remember that one time we had that good time. That was good. I remember that.
You're nuts.
There's
I knew it.
I see the physical therapist thing.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
Okay, I've got it now. Bob and Brad. They look like gay lovers. I think they're gay lovers.
That's okay, isn't it?
Yeah. They're not only into fucking giving therapy to bones, they're into playing with bones too.
Bone in the bones.
Yeah.
You guys are
Chicken, wow,
ridiculous.
wow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I fixed the bone. Now it's time to massage the bone.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
You're so weird.
Oh, they do look like gay lovers. Look at them.
I don't want to look.
Well, they look like they're like LA gay. You know, like they're both like in good shape. They got like kind of gray hair on the
metrosexual.
sides. Yeah, metrosexual. There you go. But wearing like they're both dressed nice to wearing ties and stuff. They got their hair stick back, but they got gray on the sides. They're both like in good shape.
Okay, first look, I do not see.
I guarantee those two guys be decked out in all the fucking LEDs at the disco thing, taking all the drugs, going woo, doing all that shit, swinging the little sticks around. They be doing that, 100%. The gay disco. You know what I mean?
No,
Gay
I don't.
I don't
what you
know.
mean.
Like
It
Ibiza.
makes me wonder
They,
now.
You ever see Ibiza?
they are happy to have this channel together, aren't they? And it
Yeah.
literally is bobandbrad.com.
I'm glad Bob and Brad are gay
Their
together.
website.
They're married.
Their
They love each
website
other.
is bobandbrad.com.
They're in a healthy gay relationship.
Quit lying.
Yeah.
Where are
I
you
bet you
seeing the
they.
proof?
I'll guarantee you they
Prove
have
it.
like a Chinese baby. He's like a fucking scholar, fucking super
They have a
intelligent.
Chinese
Probably a lawyer at the age of 10.
They
He
don't.
gets
One of
fucking
them's a
he gets
chiropractor, the
Starbucks
other one was a
whenever the
lawyer at
fuck
the
he
age
needs
of
it.
10.
Whenever that kid needs Starbucks, he fucking has it. That's how well taken care of that kid is. He got a little dog. Guaranteed he got a little dog. Little tiny dog. Like, you know, the type of shit that's only as big as your forearm. You can carry it like in your hand perfectly and walk around with it everywhere. Yeah. And it never moves. It's definitely alive, but it never moves.
Do you see how they shared the weight of that book? In
See them
their
bending over a lot in front of each other. They're standing behind
in
each
their
other in weird
channel
position.
intro. I was looking at their channel intro. I watched it without sound. Their their homepage channel intro.
I'm going to watch some of their videos later, but I bet it's all about like, you're sitting wrong. Stop sitting that way, you fucking failure. That's what to be like. You're a failure. That's why, because you sit wrong. I'm sitting like that. And then they show you how to sit correctly. Like, sit with your fucking shoulders parallel and your fucking lumbar support and all this shit. I know a guy on YouTube. He's like a fitness guru. He's called Scooby. And he's a gay dude, first of all. Yeah, he's gay dude. He's cut like, I'd compare him like body wise to what a middle-aged Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's fucking cut like, he's a big dude. And he's one of those kind of gay dudes he's not obviously gay, but he's gay. He has a husband. And most of his channel was devoted to bodybuilding, like, you know, working out, how to eat right and all this shit. And then as he got older, he started like being more like not giving a shit about people knowing he's gay. And then he started doing weird tutorials, like how to make like a weird disco costume, you know, because they be at raves and stuff. Him and his husband go to raves, gay raves. So he started showing you how to make weird rave costumes. I guess he's making like, you know, putting LEDs all around himself and stuff. And he was one of those types of dudes that would oil himself up, dance in his underpants with a bunch of LEDs on. So that's what he's dressing in. He's fucking showing you how to rig LEDs to greased up skin. It's like, what the fuck, man? What has this channel turned into? This is not why I subscribe to this channel. So I'm thinking the whole time watching the video. It's still pretty interesting. He's a fucking nutcase.
That's
But yeah, I
great.
subscribe to his channel for like, honestly, I subscribe to him because he's doing meal recipes. He's showing you how to like eat just for protein and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And he's like a bodybuilder type dude. He's like cut up. He's a fucking big dude. So he's like basically boiling chicken breasts and broccoli, boiling 5-6 days worth and storing it in the fridge. And that's all he eats all week. He'll just eat chicken and broccoli every fucking day. Never hear him on about eating chocolate or sweets or anything like that. But that's what it takes to maintain a fucking big muscly body, I guess.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna look like me.
Yeah.
Or me.
You want to look like Bugsy.
The lion, Dave, yeah.
Yeah, bastard.
Do you wish you looked like that, dude?
Who? Scooby?
Yeah.
It'd be great. Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't want to be all muscly and stuff like as a man? You'd want to be muscly. But do I have the patience to maintain the kind of like the diet he does and the routine he does? No, not a hope in hell. I'm gonna be chubby bitch for the rest of my life.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel it, man.
Yeah. Like he literally gets up and 2 hours of every day, like 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening. He just does nothing but work out. I don't have that kind of fucking fortitude. I don't have it in me. 4 hours every single day. And that's just to maintain the body mass. That's not to build muscle. If he wanted to build more muscle and like, you know, go and be a bodybuilder at shows like what to do, he'd have to work out 8 hours every day.
Fuck all that.
I know, fuck that.
Yeah.
There's fucking time for that. I enjoy donuts too much to be doing that shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
True.
Like if there was a gym, McDonald's and a gym were beside each other, I think most people are going into McDonald's. Like the queue to McDonald's would be like around the corner, and the queue to the gym would be like no queue. It'd be straight in there and out. Because it takes a lot of like patience. It takes a lot of patience to be working out and stuff. Especially when you're already at normal weight and you're just working out to be even buffer. Like that, fuck that shit. I have the patience for it. I'm gonna smoke this here and get out of here in a few minutes.
For sure. Cheers.
Yes, fucking 6 in the morning here almost. But awkward. Thanks for that link as well. I'll definitely watch a few of that guy's videos.
Yeah, look like a nice channel.
Yeah. Did you do your watering yet today, Bugsy?
Yes. I did it while it was hot out there. I had to keep it all on the ground. I couldn't make it rain. Sometimes I water just after the sun goes down, and that way I can stand back and shoot water up in the air and make raindrops fall. You know, give them some fake rain.
Yeah, I get you. The ground can absorb it like at a better rate or something.
Yeah.
If you just spray it straight on the bottom of the plant, it's going to cool up and run away.
I like it. It also it like washes any bird shit off and shit like that too. How's the cat?
Hey, what's up, Neil?
Oh, he's hurt.
Cheers.
Now it's he's limping. He's got a hurt paw.
What'd you do, Neil Kitty?
Fighting raccoons.
Yeah, I bet. Oh.
Yeah, I think he's might be climbing on some of the city equipment out there, you know, at nighttime and maybe falling asleep or something. They come in and startle him.
Make him spaz out.
Yeah, he might be, because some of it's kind of high, you know, so he might climb up in it just to feel safe, you know.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was wondering. Maybe if they're almost done out there. They're almost done, so soon we'll have our neighborhood back.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you can go piss
I might
off
get an
for a
auto
while,
water
man.
feeder for my goddamn plants. I'm figuring out that shit.
Yeah, I got a freaking new piece for
Yeah.
my glass, man.
Right on.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kiwi.
and that's
I
cool looking.
thought about it, but
Sorry, I can't see anything, so I apologize, guys.
yeah.
Kiwi says, "What's up?"
What's
Yeah,
up?
he says hi Neo and Neo.
What the ceiling? It needs painting.
That's because you smoke cigarettes. It's yellow. This
I'm
one's
really
yellow
getting
too.
nervous. I gotta get a bag
Mm.
packed because they can call me any day to go, and so I gotta get ready to get
When do you
operated
go
on
in?
any day. It's the VA setting it up, so they just told me
Well,
they'll call me when it's ready.
yeah, but you are getting the civvy surgeon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Damn it, Neo! You knocked my freaking controller on the floor. But
I know a dude. I know a dude who got operated on by someone who was only pretending to be a doctor.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
That's
that's
happens though.
crazy.
crazy.
I'd be a little
Fucking happens.
pissed.
Was in an actual hospital too. This guy like just pretended to be a doctor somehow for years. It turned out he didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
That is nuts.
Yep. He got operated on, and another doctor then took a look at him a couple of months after he got operated on, after all this shit was found out. And the doctor said, "It's a fucking miracle you're alive. I don't know how you survived this operation."
Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're taking off?
Yeah, an auto feeder for the garden. I want to learn how to do that. A lot of people will get a drip, start a
All
drip,
right.
and use
Yeah,
that to feed your plants.
yeah, you can get those little
Love
round
you.
dripper things, or
Yeah.
you can get little stake ones that have lines that come in. That's what I used to use, and use a big tank and a submersible pump, and put it on a timer, and you can get it to automatically do it whenever that way. If
Yeah.
you want to go another step
Sorry.
further, you can actually buy one of those smart plugs for an Alexa if you happen to have one, and you can use your Alexa to water your fucking plants pretty much the same way.
Oh, I
Just
don't
tell
think I go that
Alexa
far.
water, and then she'll
I'll
turn
probably
on
do
the
the
pump and
timer.
water them. But that's what I did, Dave. Is every few minutes is I would allow it to drip feed a little bit
Yeah.
of water and
Drip
stuff,
feed.
and then shut off, and then drip, come back on and drip feed, and then
Yep.
shut off.
Man,
That
that's what
way,
I've seen people doing that drip shit. And the plants they get are fucking huge, and it can be a tiny ass
absolutely,
container. You grow them
yeah,
in a tiny
absolutely,
little container,
yep,
and I'll get a
yep. You can
huge
get
plant.
down, you can get it down real small, real small.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
if you
seen a
do,
dude who grew a plant that he got like 6 or 7 ounces off, and he grew it out of a beer can
wow, wow.
just by doing drip feeds.
Well, I'll tell you guys, man, truth. Off my Bora plant, the last time I got 16.5 ounces total dry off of one plant.
Fucking nice.
Yeah, at one plant.
They're not getting nothing like that yet.
That's the best plant I've ever had, Bora. In weight wise, stony wise,
What's the
my
bud like?
amnesia haze.
Uh,
Show you.
What's the bud you still have, yeah?
Yeah, I have. This is just one jar of it I have in here. The rest is
No,
in
I
the
mean,
other room.
what's it taste like? Is it good stone?
Yeah, it gets you really high, man. It's got a nice.
Gets you wrecked.
Koski says it's not. I disagree when he says that it's not bag pretty. I think it is, but that's kind of a bud right there of it. That's the Bora. It's just got really
Yeah, that's
nice,
nice and
It's
tight,
dense.
definitely old
heavy.
school bag pretty.
Yeah,
It's definitely
Well, you can
old
tell
school
on camera
bag
it's fucking
pretty.
dense as fuck.
yeah, it is really dense, and
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to squish the buds, so that that's what gives the Bora all that weight is the little tiny hard nuggets that it grows. It's just incredible. I mean, there's a really another boar, and I'll get this in the camera. You can see me. I'm squishing that thing down. That's hard all the way around.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's
these
great
are
yield
nice
too.
buds. They smell really nice. They're sticky. They got good weight. I would guess this thing probably weighs close to about 5 or 6 grams, this one bud. So it adds up real quick, believe me. This is about half a pound, close to right there, just in this jar.
Mhm.
Might not look like it, but it really is. It's kind of been settling a little
Yeah, it
bit.
does
I
look
need to
like it.
rough
Half
it up.
pound is only like 200 something grams.
Yeah, it's not.
What's a pound? 460.
448 grams
There you go.
American. Yeah. But that's the Bora. This here is the Amnesia Haze, which I think really turned out really, really top shelf. I really love this bud. It really smells really sweet, yummy. That my light doesn't do it any justice in this room. Believe me, it is very pretty to look at under natural light.
There you go. Hold it there. Yeah, you can see now. Looks all right. It's a nice big bud. It's how it's big.
Yeah, that's about how all of them were. Was about like
This is why
that.
we need smell-o-vision right here. Where the
I
fuck is
know.
smell-o-vision?
I know, huh?
That shit. That
I
shit should
wish
have
you
happened like
guys could
30 years
smell
ago.
this. I wish you guys could smell this because you would go, "Oh yeah, that's nice." You know, it's really nice, and it's dense too,
It
as you can
looks
see.
nice.
I'm pushing on it. You know, but he's like, reach out, going, "I'll take that." But I've got a lot of clones of this, so once my surgery is fixed, hopefully I'm going to run a whole crop of this Amnesia Haze just to see what happens. But just bud after
Howdy,
bud of
Silver
that is
Bullet.
just pretty. Wish you were a neighbor, Dave. I'd come over and smoke some with you.
Oh, there goes Jezzy. I knew she's going to
Oh,
drop off.
Jesse.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
tired.
yeah.
I'm feeling it too.
Yeah, but if you were a neighbor, Dave, I'd
Yeah.
turn you on to some of this, man. I think you'd
See
like
you later,
it.
Jezzy. Take care of your laundry.
Bye,
Yeah,
Jazzy.
bitch. Silver Bullet says, "Damn."
Yeah. Damn.
That's a nice bunch of buds.
Yeah. At least I'll have enough for when I'm in the hospital.
Will they let you bring bud in there and smoke it?
They're not going to have a choice. I'm bringing it whether they want me to bring it or not. Sorry, Dave. I'm just joking, but I mean, I would. I'm bringing some. Probably not all of this, but bringing some.
How's it going, Bugsy? How's it going, guys? This is my little
How's
plant.
it going?
Man, this is really strong strain. Like I was smoking a little of this last night.
Sorry, I'm
Tastes like
I'm tired.
engine oil. I'm not making it into fucking hash or something. It's unsmokable. You know?
Crazy.
He's a hash plant.
It's not.
That's what you do. If the bud tastes like shit, just turn it.
It's really smelly. Like it smells like grapes. Well, it sort of was. It's sort of good, but it's not because it smells really fruity and really fresh and mangoey and all the.
Right on.
Wow.
They couldn't hear me. I'll let you go anyway. I just wanted to show you that. I'm pretty busy.
Heck
Thanks,
yeah.
mate.
Right on.
Thanks, Busy. Let me show you, bro.
Yeah, see you
You guys
later.
take care.
Motor.
There you go.
He's got a motor. Hell yeah.
That's all Flora Kush.
Yeah, I gotta jump off. I'm tired.
Yeah, that's from Seven Leaf
All right, Dave.
Genetics.
See you guys later. See you
Yeah,
later,
see you, Dave.
Leo. See you later, Bugsy.
Later, Dave.
Fucking wrecked. See you tomorrow or something.
Yeah, see you, Dave. Cheers.
Okay. Kiwi says to wish you luck with your eye operation.
Oh, thanks, Kiwi. Yeah, I'm glad that I got the harvest done before that all happened. You know, I still got a few buds in there I got to cut down and trim up and stuff, but I got 2 ounces of shatter coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, and I'll send you some as soon as
Cool.
I can. I promise I will, Bugsy. I'll send you some as soon as I can.
Yeah, there ain't no rush.
I know. But I gave you my word, and I said I would. I was going to press some today, but I just got freaking caught up in other bullshit, so I didn't have a chance. So I figured I'd come over and visit with you and smoke a bowl or two. How you doing, sir?
Right on. I'm doing good. It's hot. It's really
Yeah, I was
fucking
going to
hot.
ask you, man. I love this fucking thing, man. This was a good gift. I get ripped a lot more on freaking dabs having this, man.
I bet.
I can turn it back
It
on.
is, seems like a cool tool.
Yeah, like it's blue right now because it's just in regular station mode. But because I can't read the numbers real good anyway, it's also color coded. So when I stick it in my dab rig, if it's too hot, it'll turn red, and if it's perfect, it'll turn green, and you can just do your dab.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. Matter of fact,
Right
I just
on.
opened some blackberry train wreck. So what do you say we try some blackberry train wreck, Bugsy? So I just opened it up. Just cut it open. It's nice to see all you guys. I mean, LOL, you know. Hope you're doing good, Kiwi, and everybody out there. Yeah, look at this, Bugs.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Right
purple
on.
train wreck. Yeah, I've never tried this, I don't think. I've heard of it before, but I've never tried it, so this will be a first time. And it says it tests, I think it tests at like 92. That's not bad. God, that smells so good, man. I almost want to eat it like candy. So how's your plants doing, man?
Getting big.
I
I
bet they
just
are.
posted on. Well, the one definitely is. But
The one, how about the one I like a lot? That one behind the
actually,
picture there.
two of them are. That one is like is a small plant, but it is kind
Huh,
of it has filled in with bud quite nicely,
cool.
but it's just one big bud on a stick, pretty much, you know.
Nothing wrong with that. Ah, piss off, Neo. I ain't having it. You were all freaking healed up the other day. You decided to go out and get your ass kicked again. Don't bitch to me. Get a job. I love this pipe, dude. I love this fucking glass. The guy that gave it to me, 5.62 gun, he's a nice guy, man. And you know, He just freaking, wow, that's cool. I first saw it, and he was going to send me the link for it, so I could buy one, and I was going to buy one. And he goes, fuck it, man, you can just have this one. And I'm going, what? So he sent me this glass rig along with that turpometer and everything. I'll show you here how it really works, because
yeah, I've seen them. They're cool as fuck. You put the one end in,
yeah,
check it, and then
just stick
have
it in
the
there like
dab
so,
on
and
the
you can
other end.
watch it. It'll turn a color. See green? Now it's red. It's a little too hot. Green, green, red, still a little too hot. Now it's ready. So you just take it up, put your dab in there.
Doesn't the turpometer have a dab tool on the opposite end?
Yeah, I just don't like using it because I kind of moderate my hits into a specific size because I don't want to blow myself up.
Yeah.
If it had a pointy tool like this, I would use it, but it's got a shovel end
It has
on
a
it.
spoon. It
No,
has a spoon.
I'll show you. It's got the flat head. This thing.
Oh. Yeah.
For doing dabs, that's perfect. For like squished rosin, but for live rosin, you scoop a big dab up like that, it's gonna blow your ass up. Believe me. If you don't believe me, you got some of this. Do a fucking scoop a big dab on the end and do it. You'll be coughing for a year. But what's cool, Bugsy, is I thought it took a lot less temperature than what it does actually to dab, because just a smidget under 600 degrees is where you want it. It's perfect, according to this. Because I press it at 180. So, got to get it pretty hot to burn it.
Oh.
I hear you, man. Yeah, and I had this little rig right here in stash somewhere, and I found it, stumbled across it, and I thought, man, this would look nice on that glass, So I set it on there, and I freaking took it. I said, I was sold. I was like, hell yeah, fucking fits perfect. Looks nice on there.
Yeah. Perfect nectar collector on there to keep stuff from going down into the thing too.
Yeah, because these tubes, as it is, are gonna be a bitch to clean. But if I keep it clean regularly, like clean it every few days, it should be not that big of a deal. Quarter cup of alcohol, a little bit of salt, done. And I'm telling you, this YouTube drama shit, bro, is really getting out of hand. You know
I
that?
haven't been seeing any.
Oh, it's getting bad, dude. It's getting beyond bad.
I literally have not been seeing any. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't believe it. That's why I like coming over here with you, man, because it's a nice, quiet place. Come over and hang out. Don't have to put up with nobody's bullshit. People just squabble over the most childish shit, man. He said, she said shit. It's like, I remember my mom telling me when I grew up, sticks and stones will break your bones, but face and names will never hurt you. And that's true, you know? And I just don't like people don't understand.
Yeah.
But see, that's what you're saying, right? You put the scoop on this end and then you dab it on, you check your temperature, then you flip it over and you dab, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
All
that's what we're
right.
going to try. We're going to try it that way. This will be the first time I tried that way, folks. Oh, yeah, man. I bought Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Just came. It's going to be released on May 14th. It's a 4K remaster remake of the
Advertised.
series.
I've seen it advertised.
Yeah, I already bought it. $80. You know what's sickening?
I'm downloading
I
Halo
already,
3 right now.
I already own it. And I paid them $80 again.
I'm downloading
Why?
Halo 3 right now
Oh, really?
to play it
I said, really? That's
because
cool.
I'm a fan of the first two Halos.
Right
Yeah.
on. That's cool as fuck, Bucks.
I'm a big fan of the first two Halos and played them quite extensively.
Dude, if I would have met you just a few months
But
earlier,
those were original Xbox.
I would have gave you the whole collector edition collection of Halo. I gave it away to a kid. If I'd have met you just a few months earlier, you would have the fucking baddest Halo collection you could lay your hands on. I'd have gave it to you. It came with freaking
And
this
it's
big
okay.
castle and all these statues. Dude, the freaking one box is like this big, Bugs. The collector edition. Huge
Well,
for Halo
see, I would
3.
have liked that for sure.
Yeah, because I know that's what you're into
I
is
would
little
have liked them
statues and
statues for
collectibles.
sure.
Yeah, yeah. And I just before I came back on the YouTube community, I just gave it away to a kid.
Yeah, but I'm fine with a kid having it too. A kid deserves that kind of thing.
Yeah, his mom worked for us at Hempfest or volunteered, and I ran into him on when I was on Facebook a while back, and he was really into it. I was sitting there taking up space, and I said, "Fuck it, give me your address. I'll send it over to your kid, man." And she was like, "Really?" And I go, "Yeah, I know you guys don't got much, and no big deal." So I just sent it to him.
Right on.
You know how I am, Bugs. I don't give a shit, man. I give stuff
Yeah,
away, man. I'm
yeah.
dying, man. I may as well give it to somebody who can enjoy it. Truthfully, I really feel like I am dying, Bugs.
I hope you're wrong.
I hope I ain't wrong, because I'm tired of
No,
all of this world. I'm tired of being alone. I don't want to be like this no more. I want to be normal, and I can't be normal and treated like everybody else. So I'd really rather not.
there's those of us too who seems like, yeah, I had my run with the women, but I got them last few years. No, I ain't been dating. I've been alone too, and it's like,
Yeah, I get it,
yeah,
but
now
there's a
now it's
point,
not by choice now, but
well, I get it, and there's a time when you need to be alone, but I also agree with what Dudley Moore said in the movie, it's awful to be alone. Nobody should ever have to be alone. And that's the way it is, man. They should never have to be alone. And I have to be, and that sucks. Yeah, fuck you too, Cat. He's like, you're not alone, I'm here.
meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. See, I didn't get it hot enough. It's only 478 degrees, so I gotta warm it up a little more. My fan is going. So you don't mind me dropping in, dude, Bugs? If you do, man, let me know. I don't mean to be a pest to your channel or nothing, man.
No. The only reason anybody was leaving was because how we've been on 4 hours.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you have. How much? 4 hours and 25 minutes. Holy shit, I'm sorry. You guys are probably ready to get off when I came on. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
Okay,
I
600.
don't mind hanging. Oh my god.
Come down.
I just hurt myself.
There it is, 600 degrees. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
I can't breathe yet.
I just did that dab and it's still 475 degrees. Could cook my pizza on that bowl.
Oh god.
You okay, brother Bugs?
This is the big one.
Need to send out a search party?
I'm gonna try eating a donut.
You got a donut?
If that helps. A little donut.
Wooden taxi jumping?
What?
Oh, that's gotta be badass. Oh, it's a challenge in the Forza where you take a Woody, and you know, an old Woody taxi, you know, like a Woody, you know, back in the day,
Mm-hmm.
and you jump it. That's badass. I raced a jet the other night, Bugsy, and fucking beat it. Went back and did it again just to make sure, and I beat it again.
Oh,
You okay?
I'm fucking sweating.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. Oh, it's raining.
Oh.
Damn, Bugsy. Bro, I don't mean to laugh, man, but that sounded brutal, man. That sounded like, oh, that bucket hurt. Fuck.
It's down in there.
Man, I'm sorry, man.
It is.
Please don't
It's
get
buried
mad at me.
itself way down in there, man. It has buried itself. way down at the core. Oh, I'm sweating profusely. Oh. Let's see where my download is at. It is at 22.5%.
How long you been downloading it?
57 gigabytes download.
How long have you been downloading it, bro? Huh? You kind of faded there.
Since last night.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Damn it. I hate when I do that, man. When I'm driving in a race and I'm trying to make a tight turn and I end up hitting like the photo button or something right in the middle of a freaking crucial pass, you know? And you're going, damn.
Oh,
I'm about ready to
I've
win.
still
Looks
not
like
been
I
able
might
to breathe in good.
from that hit.
Yep.
Holy shit, are you okay?
That, it was a deep one. I don't know. I'll live.
Man, I was on a stream earlier where dude had a freaking seizure,
Oh,
man, like a few times, Bugs.
uh, he needs to smoke some weed or go to the hospital and get something
He was smoking weed,
to help
man.
stop that seizure. Stop drinking.
He wasn't drinking.
He needs to smoke more or something.
I don't know what the fuck, man, but he did it right
Oh,
there on the screen, man. My buddy ended up having to take it off because he was watching. We didn't have a phone number to call to get him help or nothing, man. It was weird. I feel so fucking like helpless in those freaking
helpless.
instances, you know?
Yeah.
You know, because like, you know, even you just want to do something, you know, you want to help him and fuck. And he was just kept recovering and then having other more spells, and it was like, dude, don't you got somebody you can call or don't you have medicine? And he's like, no. I'm like, what? That was weird, Bugsy. It was weird. It's kind of like unsettling, to be honest. I don't know if you
Yeah.
could hear me, but you know, it was. I can
That's,
take a lot,
you
but
know what
that was
that
kind
is?
of.
That's lack of health care in our nation.
Yeah, I feel you,
That's
man.
lack of health care in our nation.
You
That's
know,
what
and
that
he's a
is.
nice kid, and I wanted to help him, and I just felt
Dude's like,
so. I did.
I can't go to the hospital. I can't have another fucking bill. You know? Person's
Yeah,
saying, I can't go to the fucking hospital. I can't afford another fucking bill.
yeah. And that's sad that in the richest country in the world, allegedly with the best healthcare system, that the way it is. That's just sad.
Yep.
Yeah.
You like my chessboard for playing at the park?
Chessboard for playing at the park.
It's like a throw rug I put over the back of this chair.
Oh, that's cool. So when you
Uh
got
huh.
go to the park, you can
It's
just roll it
actually a
out.
throw. Yeah, it's actually like a throw rug.
Oh, cool. That's cool, man. You got some jumbo chess pieces.
No, but I got some cool ones.
Yeah, I got
I
all
have
glass
different
ones.
kinds for different occasions.
I got a whole
Yeah, me
glass set.
too. I got
Yeah,
the Lennox crystal. You know, the kind made with lead to look like crystal.
yeah, yeah. I don't have leaded glass, but
Yeah.
um, yeah, it's. I don't know if it's still in here or not. The whole thing is glass. The chessboard, all the pieces, everything. You know, it's really cool looking, man. I mean, it's really cool looking.
Right on. Yeah.
I love playing chess. I just don't have anybody to play chess with. You know, so I don't play.
Yeah.
I don't like playing by myself. It's not
Well,
fun.
that's been one of the biggest. That's been one of the biggest online games for. That was one of the first things to go worldwide, man.
Wow.
Like an internet sensation, like was video game chess, but like the 2D screen
Oh yeah.
goes that far back, like the 2D chessboard. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some juice, man. I need an orange juice. My blood sugar's crashing. I haven't been eating, dude. As you can imagine, I've been freaking wallowing in depression over all this shit. And so I've just been
Yeah.
kind of not eating much. So I did last night. I broke down and I bought a freaking from the Cheesecake Factory. I bought a cheeseburger French dip and a piece of lemon raspberry cheesecake. Oh, and that was crud. But I swear to God, I think the delivery
Was
driver
that
cut
long
half my
French dip?
cheesecake
That like
off.
that foot long French dip?
Yeah. You know what? The first time I got a big ass piece of cheesecake. I could feel the weight, right? And I swear to God, I think this chick that delivered my shit cut half that cheesecake off because like it was just a little dinky freaking wedge, and it's like $9, man. And I'm almost dead certain that freaking they would have never charged me $9 for that small of a little dinky piece of fucking cheesecake. Yeah. So I think she did. You know, and then another thing, man, you know, I like perfume, but man, I'll tell you, this chick wore so much perfume that I could smell it and taste it in my food. It was just permeated all over
Oh,
everything. Yeah, it was just a way overkill in perfume. Dude, I can still smell it.
crazy.
Yeah, that was way too much. But I don't complain. I didn't call up and bitch or nothing. I don't do that. But um, yeah, it just,
I might about the size of the cheesecake.
well, it is what it
I
is
might call
now.
up and bitch about that. Right.
You know, I can't go back and go, oh, well, like night, they'll probably go, well, why didn't you call? And I'll go, well, because like I didn't really want to, but after thinking about it, you know, I just, fuck it. Just next time when if I ever do order from them again, I will freaking make
Pay
sure
attention. Yeah.
to check and let them know that the last time I ordered, my cheesecake was like smaller than my dick, and this time I want what I paid for.
Shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear all that?
Right.
I said, you know, I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe you did. But
Yeah. Oh, yum. Chicken salad on a cracker.
sorry, Bugs. When I get out of range, I got a long house, so Watch the fuck out, cat. Get the fuck out of my way. I love you, kitty, but I fucking ain't got an e-brake on this thing. You know, and when I'm coming at you fast like that with food in my hand, shit in my hand, you need to get out of the way.
Run his ass over.
Yeah, no shit. Or he thinks his fucking paw hurts now. Wait till I run it over. Get a job, cat. You're not going outside. So, because I said so. That's why. Yeah, well, how's it feel to want? Look at you, limping, and you want to go outside. You can't even stand up. Well, not happening. Because I said so. Well, that's, yeah, I know you want out, but you're not going out. Yeah, well, life's a bitch. Then you marry one, then you divorce one, then you pay taxes, then you die. You know what I mean? Sorry, bad joke. Yeah, I wanted to bring my camera in and test it on this computer and see how it works. Um, you know the microscopic camera.
Oh,
You know, so you can look at weed under a microscope.
uh-huh.
Yeah, it plugs into your computer so you can look at weed and get it up close, chubby. Gets downright personal. Oh, it works. Okay, so now let's go to I am a camera. Okay, I'll just type camera.
I am a camera.
Yeah, I am a camera. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, it works. Ooh, I want to see my lemon haze or my amnesia. Why do I keep calling that, man? Amnesia haze. Oh, what do I do? Oh, damn. Oh, I gotta take a picture of that. Oh, this has got to be like close to like 30, 25, 30%. Just looking at this. I know you really can't tell, but when you look at the coverage versus the area, it's just heavy. God, that is so freaking cool. Wow. Neo grows good weed, man. That was a video, not a picture. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Uh, Bugs, I knocked it out of the park on this, man. Let me see if I can share this photo with you at all. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but man. See if I can. Look at. Yeah, let me bring his camera around. Oh shit! I ain't gonna ruin this picture, man. You gotta see this, man.
Nice. I'm seeing. Oh,
Tricombe City, man.
hell yeah.
This camera can't process 4K is what the problem is. See that?
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really, really fire, man. I did a good job. That it makes me feel 1,000 times better now. I found pubic hairs. But this thing is cool. I wonder if all the things work on this better. Like the zoom and stuff. Yeah, man, you can really see it with this thing, man. Like down to like the very follicles in your skin, man. You know, if I got any scratches on my watch. Oh, looks good. Yeah, you can get one of these on Amazon for like $20. Ooh, it is scratched up. A lot of micro scratches, unless it's dirty. But yeah, it lights up. See that, Bugs? Oh, fuck. My
Yeah.
bad. Oh, you can't see it. Dang,
Yeah,
light up.
yeah, that it lights up. Yeah.
Yeah. God, that looks so good. Need the tip.
Oh,
Are you okay?
yeah, I don't know, I feel weird, tired.
You need to go lay down or something? Go for it, man. And come back another time. No big deal.
Yeah, I should probably jump off here.
Yeah, man. You take care of yourself, bro. You're a good guy, Bugs.
All right, Neil.
Hang on one second.
You have a good evening.
You too, sir. And I'll see you guys all later, man. Cheers, my man.
Cheers. All right, everybody. Keep exploring. Stay safe. Bugsy out.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.